This is Hitchhiking America Day 110. Uh-oh. Speed test. No. Oh no. Come on, internet. Do internet things. Okay, maybe we're better. Potential H, good morning. Hi, everyone. Do your push-ups this morning. Every morning and every night. Morning. Gherkin, good morning. Let's get funky morning. Butteroy, good morning. Nobody does it better. Good morning. Oh, this internet though. I'm gonna have to drop down the bitrate. It seemed like I had a good speed test, but I'm getting some connection issues. Young, good morning. Let's get funky. Get those thumb stretches in. That's right. Bell Wild. What's up? Just starting my day. Day Loach. Hi. Eco, good morning. Cindy, good morning. Kitty Loops, good morning. Napalm Winter. Good morning. Frosted, good morning. This past couple of days been really good actually. We're right by the South Dakota. Camp out last night, yeah. Come on, internet. Sugar Cow, good morning. Jeez, come on, internet. I know I'm oofing a bit. I'm hoping once I walk up this hill it'll be better. I did a speed test and it said it was pretty good, but now it's being not too good. Checking out Devil's Tower, I don't know. No plans to. But if I end up there, then yes. Checking out Mount Rushmore, same answer. No plans to, but I get picked up and someone's like, we're going to Mount Rushmore. I'm like, okay, me too. For Wyoming today, if I get picked up at all, it should be to Wyoming. Well, I'm kind of on the eastern exit of this town. I think there's 3 exits. But anywhere after this town, like I should be getting a ride to Wyoming. It's like the next place. Yeah, it's 3 a.m., got school in the morning. You gotta go to bed then. Seems to stream earlier camps out, that's correct. I get up as the sun comes up when I'm camping. And I sleep in until I have to get up when I'm sleeping in a motel. Nice area here. You ever take a day off, Trev? I'm thinking about taking one off tomorrow. But I'll be 2 weeks of straight hitchhiking without taking a day off. That was 2 Mondays ago. I took a day off in, where was I? Lexington, Kentucky. I still streamed for 2 hours, but then a storm came through and I'm like, yeah, I'll just take the day. Still in South Dakota? Yeah, except we're like probably 10 miles from the border to Wyoming. Are you getting breakfast today? That's a good question. Not sure yet. There's a chain breakfast diner that I might stop by. I'm kind of hungry. I didn't have a huge dinner last night. You guys are trying to make me eat, but I just wasn't feeling it. But now I'm feeling it. Top of the morning, Rip Jace. Golden Gun in the morning. could probably, you guys know how I do these things. Probably do this. Perfect. Back into civilization. Ooh. Anyway, Cracker Barrel soon. I do like Cracker Barrel. It's good stuff. Squeak emote when? I don't know. We're struggling to find artists and get stuff done. Hey, you're from Russia. Well, hello from South Dakota. From a Canadian. Triple nipple. Sat, dude. Not too much. Just walking. Gonna get some breakfast, then hitchhike. Favorite breakfast food? I think a well done eggs Benedict with homemade hollandaise sauce. And when I say well made, not like well done eggs, I mean like just like prepared well. Gonna retire the shoes when you finish your trip? Probably. Yeah, probably. You're from New Zealand. New Zealander. It's on my bucket list. Places to go. I'm from USA, from American. Wearing different shoes than you? No. Why you say that? Why you say that? Uh-oh. Gotta walk up a hill. I'm gonna get all sweaty. Okay, wear the shoes. That's what people were saying the other day. I'm like, who would want my dirty hitchhiking shoes? Dude, get a girlfriend and stream with her. No. No. I did have my friend from Canada come down and hitchhike with me for a week and a half. Squeaky shoes. It's not the shoes. It's my backpack. Hitchhiker, you'll lick my shoes? Oh no. Oh no. Have we got to lick shoes status? I'm tapping out. So this random road had sidewalks on both sides, and this more major seeming road has no sidewalks. Explain that to me, South Dakota. How does this work? Young emotions? You're hungry, Pez? Well, I'm gonna go eat. If you meet me here, I'll get you breakfast. How's South Dakota been so far? Hitchhiking's been good. People have been friendly. Police have been super friendly. It's nice. And look at that. Look at that. What a nice place. I don't expect people to walk on larger roads. Why not? We got feet. We got legs. Let's use them. I like it here. I like it here. Reason why you walk on the left side of the road, so I'm facing oncoming traffic, so if someone's distracted and not paying attention, I can see that and get out of the way. Cars driving that way are on the other side of the road, so they're not actually as close to you. It's actually the recommended way to walk when there's no sidewalk. Not my shoulder, so you walk on the thick? No. Rather not. I'm just walking in like the gutter part. The actual lane of traffic's very wide. Also, I just get a bunch of chiggers on my legs if I walk through that the whole time. Can you increase bit rate? No. This is as high as my bit rate usually goes, 2500. Usually it's a lot lower than that. If 2500 makes you sad, then oh boy. Oh boy. Can you make some sausages, send them to you through PayPal? I'll do my best. Tinga, good morning. Use your amazingly evolved lower limbs to get you from your bed to your PC and back again. Oh baby. But you're looking fine. Sleep well? Yeah, I did. Guess wild animals is rare to see. No, this is the most wild animals I've had around my camp on this trip, except for the coyotes in Wichita. I saw a ton of deer and stuff like that while I was going to go set up my tent. And I heard like a kind of like animal thing. It's making cool noises. Where you sleep last night, Trev? In some trees in the woods nearby town. By the way, Australia is poo-poo, trust me. I've been there, I liked it. But I'm guessing if I go to New Zealand, I'd like it even more. So, I guess poo-poo is all about, you know, your perspective, your point of view. Oh, now there's a sidewalk. Let's go sidewalk. Do you use a tent? Yes, I do. The rest of the day? No, we just started the stream. We just started, and I'll be eating first, and then heading out. And so we could go to the bush parts. Yeah, and I'd love to go there. I'd love to go there one day. Where are these rocks coming from? Why are they in the middle of the thing? Why is that a thing? Those are large rocks. I don't understand. Why does that happen? It's really full of deadly stuff. I don't know, I hitchhiked through it and camped in my tent. I did put my boots in my tent with me. Or if I'm in a place with less deadly stuff, I'll leave my boots out in the vestibule. That's the main difference. I'll have to finish all 50 states, go back to Canada, relax for a little bit, plan another trip. Probably be gone on another trip within a month, if not within a couple weeks. So you're headed, what city am I in rather? Spearfish. Or fill a jump truck with rocks. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Now I know. So this actually looks pretty nice. Yeah, this is one of the prettier places, I'm guessing. This is by the Black Hills National Park and stuff like that. So it's got mountains and, well, depends on what your definition of a mountain is. And lots of trees and stuff. More south central, it's kind of flat and hay fields. Support Trevor enough, you can launch a satellite. Stream it, my own personal satellite that follows me and gives me internet. That'd be great. No, do you answer the same questions every day? I think every streamer does. I don't think, if you don't have the patience to answer the same questions, then probably won't like doing this, especially because I'm trying to, like, I wanted to show people what hitchhiking's like. I'm not like trying to get people to start hitchhiking. I just wanted to show them what it's like, because it has a bad reputation. I just want to show what it's like for me. I wouldn't be doing my job very well if I was just like, no, I answered that question yesterday. I refuse. When someone new comes in, it's just like asking questions about hitchhiking or how it works. Plan today. Step 1, breakfast. Step 2, hitchhike. Step 3, profit. Rapid City area. Yeah, we're probably don't know, 50 minutes out of Rapid City. I remember about the great white bison last night. What does that mean? Does that have some meaning that I'm unaware of? Never heard of this. That's the finance major in him. Simple 3-step program. You eat, you hitchhike, and then you profit. It's clear. I don't know why more people don't do this. He didn't want to stop. It's a clear crosswalk. Very rude. So if we're trying to make it as far into Montana as possible. With that said, I still have to go through a big chunk of Wyoming. Good chance I won't make it through Wyoming today. Didn't you hit 1K viewers yesterday? Yeah, we did. Actually, I think we did that twice yesterday. Went up, I got picked up, it went down. And it's funny looking at the viewership graphs of my hitchhiking days. Like you have your morning warm up, and things kind of will hang out around, 3 to 500 or something, then you start hitchhiking. And the graph starts spiking up. It took me like an hour plus to find a ride yesterday, and that's when the viewership spikes up the most. Then we got up to like 1,000, we got a ride, and then the viewership kind of slowly tapers off down to like 700 or something, that territory. I got dropped off, we're now in the 600 kind of territory. I start hitchhiking again, goes back up, you get picks up, stagnates, then drops down. You can see where I was hitchhiking, where I got picked up on my viewership graphs. Hello Hitchy Hitch, hello Jason. Boop, boop. Hey, you stopped right in my crosswalk. What do I have to go? What am I supposed to do? Climb over? Oh, there you go. Okay. Climb over the car? Is that what I'm supposed to do? But don't you think it's gonna be... Hold up. I think it's not going to be the same for other people because you're holding the camera, safer than normal people not holding it. Let me show it what it's like. I'll show you. Okay, well, I've hitchhiked the past 4 years without a camera in 25 countries and had been picked up 700 times, and it's about the same. People have more questions for me because, they're like, what are you doing with the camera? But at its core, it's the same. Are you Twitch partnered? Yeah. There's a little check next to my name. We need to start hitching. No, we need to eat. Again, step 1, eat. Step 2, hitchhike. Step 3, profit. Average length of ride on this trip? I don't know. Stream time not showing you hitchhiking on arrows the most stream. Yeah, that's why people join. At least that's what I think. Ever played Fortnite? No, I have not. Haven't really played video games in 6 years. Hold up. Just walk down this road for a little bit. Didn't follow instructions. You've eaten your rides. Oh no. What have you done? Where are you walking to? Breakfast. Food. Manger. See a lot of people talking about your channel in other streams. Do they say nice things or are they mean? Where are you gonna eat? Breakfast joint? Chain breakfast joint? let me cross this. It's a huge intersection. Wow. America. It's made for driving. Things are different today. I'm not gonna walk until it tells me to walk. Okay, but now I can walk, so please don't hit me. Okay. During Australia, I mentioned how I was watching Uni New You. Woo! I am known of. We made it. Mention my channel everywhere you go. Well, thank you. I think it's over here somewhere. Let me look at the map. You safe, brother? Of course I'm safe. To the right. And just walk down there. Okay. But you don't give me a sidewalk. Now I have to walk through grass. That's rude. You offered your close, especially when we offered a blowjob. Yeah, it's a popular one. Switch your only source of income while hitchhiking? It's the first time I've ever had any source of income while hitchhiking. I usually just work back home. Save up enough to travel. Then the money gets low, you go back home, get a new job. Make a new life. Save up money, quit your job, travel. Yeah, Sturgis next week. I won't be here for Sturgis. There's my shadow. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys. Looking good. I hitch live, I'm a stick. Yes, you are. Stick. You guys aren't really thick. Man, look at this mall. It is packed here. The people are flocking out to go shopping. Everything's so spread out here. Welcome to rural America. Before not open, probably closed. Oh, I'd be so sad. I have to go to my backup plan of eating my pinky digits. They're unnecessary. Someone confused you with the other Moses. We'll call you Moses. We'll call the other one Sloses. It's okay. You can claim the Moses name. I don't know, it looks pretty open to me. But I'm just a hitchhiker. You camped last night? Yes, I did. It was a camping night. It was very nice. The weather was actually quite cool, so I felt nice and cozy in my sleeping bag. I very much prefer it to be cool outside than hot when I'm sitting outside. Morning. We made it to the promised land. It looks busy. Let's see how many weird looks we get. Eggs Benedict King here? Are they good here? I've never had Eggs Benedict King. They've got them in Canada too, which is surprising. Hi. One. Is there a wait? Is there a wait?
No, we're just figuring out where to go.
Okay.
He's gonna go check something out.
Cool. Oh, you guys want me to just get a cake for breakfast? Cool. Sure.
That's so weird. Okay. Just grab one from the middle.
Thanks. Yep.
She may not look that good at her phone.
That's great. Yeah, it'll be good. Thank you very much.
Sit on the side.
Yeah, so on that side. And you guys can already see the startings of the morning routine. It's a busy place, yeah.
How you doing?
Great, yourself?
Good. What'd you like to drink?
Do you like iced coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, here.
Thanks. Well, it's a Sunday, so everyone's going out for breakfast. Sunday breakfast diners, busy place. Orange orange juice. Ooh, now I kind of want orange juice. Place looks intimidating. Oh boy. So yeah, 4 seats, they gave me this table. I won't lollygag here and make a hitchhiking sign for an hour like I did yesterday. I might get an Eggs Benny. I haven't had one in a while. I might try their California one though. Huh? It's got eggs, avocado, apple and smoked bacon, oven roasted tomatoes, pepper jack cheese, creamy hollandaise. It's just got more. And it's 1,500 calories, almost 1,600 calories compared to the regular one's 1,200 calories.
Do you want to look for a few more minutes?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, what you having?
Can I get the California avocado Benedict?
Yeah, hash browns and fruit.
Yes.
Okay, anything else?
I think that's good.
All right, I'll get it right in for you.
Thank you. Care less what you eat. It's just fun to watch. It's fun to watch me eat. That's very strange for me. I'm just gonna pull off the dead cat. 1,600 calorie breakfast. That's correct. That's how we do things here. High calorie. It's iced coffee.
Okay, guys.
What is your dream?
With bacon.
What do you mean? Like my dream in life?
Brioche with sausage.
Never had eggs benedict, just usual scrambled. It's good. It's worth trying.
Country over.
Dude, chocolate milk. I got iced coffee.
Is that it?
Looks like chocolate milk. It's iced coffee. You need a beer? I got iced coffee. Goes with that caffeine. I got iced coffee.
Sure. What do you want? Well, you're all gonna be poisoners, huh? Extra napkin, sure.
Never had iced coffee. It's worth a shot. Iced coffee is 400 calories? I don't think it is. It could be. Could be. You never know. Walking with 6 pound backpack, negative 2,000 calories. That's true. I burned it off.
You're welcome. I'll check on you, okay? How you guys doing?
Retirement community behind the arse. Maybe settle down for good. There we go.
You guys,
I'm retiring from everything. I'm just gonna live in a retirement community.
Gotcha. Do you want
Check Bill's food in this speaker. I had done that on my cheap trip.
Oh, you guys.
These people took me out to like a pub and they got me a beer, and then these people left and they barely touched their food, and I'm like, I'll eat that.
Water, yeah. Water. Yeah.
Snickers with jalapeno in it. I have not. I have not. It's the ice that's low with calories. Fair enough, fair enough. feels bad, man. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The reason I asked if you dreamed about the great white buffalo is that if you did, it would be a sign that you were meant to restore peace and harmony to the world via hitchhiking. I guess unfortunately I'm not meant to bring peace to the world via hitchhiking. Hitching back to Vancouver, I'm not sure. Because my last 2 states are going to be Alaska and Hawaii, and they're kind of awkward ones. Clean the dead cat off the table. It's my friend. If I get to Hawaii, I'm going to try and hitchhike there. Speaking of which, I need to send Todd a message and my other aviation contacts. Aviation contacts. There's blown iced coffee. I actually I'm used to having a straw in one of those, and I went to grab the straw, and there was no straw, and I felt a little silly. I'm like, no straw. Okay, I'll drink it now. Jane, BSVL. Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Cheer 1,000. Thank you. That's like my breakfast.
You guys want to look for a few more minutes? Yeah, take your time, guys.
How are we doing here? Okay.
Whoa. Water. But yeah, we just have, let's go through this little bloop of Wyoming, and then Montana, and then Idaho, and then Utah, and then Nevada. You skipped MD? Maryland? No, I went through Maryland. Nola said, thanks for the 1,000 bits as well. Thanks so much. Following Jane's lead. Well, thank you so much, Nola said, for the 1,000-bit donation. And for following Jane's lead. And thank you, Jane, for making something that then Nola said then followed your lead in. Yes. You're in Maryland? Yeah, I went through there a while ago, a month and a half ago. Yeah, one of our viewers, Clutch Frog, lives in Maryland. When do you spend in New Hampshire and Vermont? A little chunk of time. Like, I came up through Boston into New Hampshire, going through like Manchester and then north on my way to Montpelier, Vermont, and then we hung out in Vermont for a couple of days with Emily, who I met there, and then me and Emily hitchhiked through Vermont into New Hampshire through the White Mountains. Is that right? Like through North Conway and stuff, and then into Maine and stuff there. I don't know how long in total we were there, but a little chunk of time. Been to Virginia twice, yeah. Virginia's for lovers. That's all I gotta say about that. Manchester's your area. Yeah, I went through there. Girlfriend lives in Conway? I really like Conway. It's a nice place. If I hitchhiking was not arranged, I need to contact my aviation contacts. Well, like, for Hawaii, logistically, the chances of me showing up to a random airport on the West Coast and being like, hey, are you flying to Hawaii?
Enough time, or you still looking?
And the chance of that answer being yes in the first place is very slim. Now, if they did say yes, they're flying to Hawaii, the chances of them actually being able to take me,
Yeah, how do you want your
also next to nothing. You've got compounding difficulties there.
for you? Yeah, how do you want your eggs?
I don't know, it depends on how you want to define it.
How about you guys?
Do you miss music at all? I don't know, I listen to music when we're in cars and stuff like that. MBNG, first time here. Sure. Is this food reviewing stream? Yes. And you're gonna get my great review. I'm gonna get my eggs bagged, and they'll be like, you're gonna ask, how is it? And I'm gonna be like, it's good.
The regular or the brio?
It's good. Is that shirt stain resistant? I don't think it's particularly stain resistant, no.
Like Texas toast.
It's odor resistant.
Okay, how do you want your eggs? Bacon okay? Okay, what do you want? Yeah, turkey patties. Turkey patties. Okay. How about for you?
Miss most while traveling, and do you have regrets? I don't have regrets. What I miss most
Okay.
while traveling? Family, friends, and locations that I'm familiar with. There's comfort in that, and I don't get that comfort. But I like that aspect. But you do miss that sometimes. Sometimes you want to feel cozy and safe. Yesterday ago. So I was the ride with the dog, went camping with the family. That was 2 days ago. Oh, I saw I was the ride with the dog, which was 2 days ago, but then had it yesterday ago. Yeah, it was good. We got 3 rides. Didn't get that far kilometer-wise, or mileage-wise, but it was a good day. Or made it to right by the South Dakota-Wyoming border. Comfort now. Yeah. Danatab, thank you. Robert. Hey Robert, how's it going? For those who don't know, Robert Madison Wiss picked me up in Madison, Wisconsin a week ago now. We drove like 5 hours. Took me to Minnesota, even though he wasn't going there. Any bad experiences with people during this journey? Meet some weird people. I don't call them necessarily bad. My worst experience was one guy that started drinking in the car I was in Texas, and I don't like drinking and driving at all. And the other being the shooting incident in Arkansas. Where do you sleep every time? Last night, my tent. Top 3 state. I'm giving you regions, not states. Pacific Northwest, which would be Washington, Oregon, Northern California, Northeast, like Vermont, New Hampshire and stuff. And then we're just gonna go with North Carolina for the Outer Banks specifically. Miles per kilometer goal for each state? No. I just go until I feel like stopping. I don't have specific daily plans, because then if you don't meet those plans, you're still fine. Like, I hate setting a goal and then not achieving that goal. So, on a day-to-day basis, it's annoying if you're not meeting your goals consistently. So, I don't set them. I just go as I go. Northwest because you're from that area, essentially. Well, it's beautiful. That coastline down Highway 101 through Washington, Oregon, Northern California is spectacular. And there's few places that beat it, landscape-wise, like beauty-wise. Christian Motorcyclist Association. That's nice. Ever hitchhiked the boat? Yes, across the lake in Ireland once in 2015. Received best food? My best food experiences are usually not from like going out to eat. It's from like people inviting me into their home and then like kind of cooking what they eat, like their thing. So the Vietnamese family in Florida that picked me up and like cooked me a proper like Vietnamese traditional meal. Clutch Frog in Maryland making me like filet mignon, Maryland crab cakes, Pete and Amy in Massachusetts cooking me all their like really healthy but surprisingly really good food. Cal and Kim in Kansas taking me home to their ranch, cooking me home cooked burgers from beef that they raised on their own ranch. Now look for the flyover states. Like I'm picking those places based off of essentially their natural beauty, and the middle parts are quite often quite flat. But yes, I did just mention Kansas is one of my best culinary experiences, also most wholesome experiences. How many states left? 6. What's the worst food I ate? I don't know. New Mexico, Colorado makes the top list fairly frequently. For the natural beauty, because it's got a lot of it. Tuned in to see some hitchhiking in a restaurant. You're coming in at the wrong times. I start my day with food, I end my day with food, and maybe a beer. Food poisoning stories on the road now. Never had food poisoning. I guess I think that makes me lucky, or I've just got an iron gut. Hitched from Russia to Japan by boat? No, I used my airline miles to get myself a flight from Vladivostok to Fukuoka, Japan. Where are we headed to Montana? Where are we headed to in Montana? I'm just going along the 90 probably. I think that goes through Montana and then south into Idaho. No, I guess you avoid cities, but you've ever been in the city hitchhiking, not just passing through? All the time. All the time. In this trip, we spent a decent amount of time in Boston. We spent some time in New York City. We spent some time in New Orleans. Spent some time in Savannah, Georgia. Spent some time in St. Augustine, Florida. Spent some time in LA. Spent some time in San Francisco. Checked out Dallas a little bit. I think those are the noteworthy ones. Always pick up hitchhikers when you see this driver. The same way I talk to my drivers and kind of assess the situation before I pick up or before I get into a car, I do the same thing for hitchhikers. And I don't care if they're looking like dirty and like, you know, unkempt. I just want to make sure they're like mentally there. So I'll pull over, I'll roll down my window, kind of like halfway, and be like, the same thing. Car pulls over, I'm like, hey, how's your day going? Where are you headed to? And based off of the response to that, I'll either let them into the car or not. I've only picked up like 3, but that's my strategy. Want to do some raising the chickens for your meal? It is Sunday at a breakfast place. What do you order? Eggs Benedict. It's called like avocado, California avocado Benny or something like that. So it's got avocado. I like avocado. It's also good for you. It's got some healthy fats. It's satiating. Got a lot of that natural booty. See, but whenever I stand up and I show my booty, you guys all say stick. You all say stick. If you said hi, I wasn't paying attention. So hi vapors. Sorry if I missed your introduction when you came into the stream. Hitching all the time? Are you working 3 months a year? Past 4 years, yeah. It's been kind of half working to save up money for trips and then half hitchhiking. Now with the stream and stuff like that, money kind of stays. It doesn't like go up or down, so I can kind of just keep going if I want to. How could you not be home for a while? What do you mean? What does that mean? Like, how can I handle not being home for a while? I don't know. It's just what I'm used to. Don't miss it, but you're paying attention this time. Oh, okay. Are all your clothes icebreaker? My shirts I wear are icebreaker. Half my socks are most of my socks are icebreaker. Some of them are smart wool. One of my merino wool boxers are icebreaker. Another one is Saks Black Sheep merino wool. Another one is smart wool. Do you have an actual House of Canada? Nope. No. This is what icebreaker. Merino. Haven't heard of merino wool? It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I can wear this shirt for 7 days in a row, which I'm probably like 3 or 4 days in a row at right now, and it doesn't smell. It doesn't smell, which is wonderful. Merino wool is naturally antimicrobial, and bacteria is what makes you smell. So bacteria can't grow in it. Shirt doesn't smell. Do you play whip when you travel? No. Don't think you will get any rides today. What? I don't understand. Most of the time, well, okay, I'm gonna say about half to 70% of the time you brawl when you're predicting things. It's like you're not gonna get a ride. Have you not learned that every single time we try to get a ride, we get a ride? It just takes some time sometimes, but we get a ride. Even when it took 6.5 hours when we were trying to get out of Tennessee and Kentucky, right? Or Kentucky into Tennessee. Tennessee, Kentucky. Yeah, Tennessee, Kentucky. We still got a ride. Video is a place to go, but something back to. I've got friends and family I can go for like a couple weeks, but I would just get my own place to stay, like rent a room and get another job. I don't find it that difficult to get a basic whatever job. My past jobs have been in the outdoor industry selling outdoor gear and apparel. It kind of fits with what I do in my spare time. Mizzy Doe, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Huggers and thanks for the support in subscribing. Mizzy Doe, thanks. Short sleeve version of shirt, $60. Yeah, merino wool is expensive, but you need a whole lot less of them if you compared if you're wearing a polyester or cotton shirt. Serious question on the trip: why didn't you eat KFC in Kentucky until you say you've done it? I don't know, because I don't feel like I have to do something just to say I've done it. It's the same as Kentucky Fried Chicken anywhere, so I don't know why I needed to. Longest wait time between rides, 8.5 hours. Good morning, Clonwell for show. We were talking about when you see your food coming, so I can hitch some food to my table. Unfortunately, I still think they'll make me pay for it. I can't go to the counter and be like, excuse me, I hitched this ride, and then it's implied that there's no money exchanging hands. We're into another hitchhiker while hitchhiking. On this trip, 3. And other trips, yeah, I've run into a few. There's still not that many hitchhikers. There's nice people in experience. No state stands out as being like, standing out as like the friendliest. There's friendly people everywhere. Wish I could spend more time somewhere. I'd like to spend more time in natural places with natural beauty. Streaming doesn't work as well there because it's not a developed cellular network, and trees and mountains are not good for cell reception either.
Go, Caitlin, go! I'm right behind you.
Things are different today. I hear every mother say, Geez, I'm gonna be here until like the afternoon at this rate. I'm never gonna get to hitchhike. Oh no. Maybe was right saying I'm not gonna get a ride today. It's never gonna happen. Say I have the worst Wi-Fi? Or be worst cellular network. Like my jetpack takes the cellular network and creates a Wi-Fi hotspot for me. Let's say I had the worst. Well, the start of the trip was the hardest. Rural Washington and Oregon, down Highway 101 was not good. With that said, I also didn't have my antenna at that point, and the antenna helped significantly. But places that have rocky, jagged kind of areas are difficult for cell reception. And your favorite breakfast spots? My favorites are usually like family-owned, like small diners. Problem with where I get dropped off if I'm just straight hitchhiking is usually like interstate off-ramps or stuff like that. It's usually just chain stuff around there, so you don't get to go to that many like local places. Antenna free from it's an antenna for my hotspot. It's a jetpack. It's a little thing, and it has a SIM card in it, and it receives Verizon signal, and then creates a Wi-Fi hotspot that I then connect to for my stream. Question: do you answer most during your stream? It's a good one. Probably stuff like, what's the nicest car you've been picked up in? How long have you been waiting? How long do you usually wait? What's your? How long do you wait to get a ride? There's several that are. There's several. You decided to hitch for the first time, and where do you go? First time I decided to hitchhike was because I hated the Greyhound bus, and I took it like once a month. I decided to hitchhike instead. Made a sign that said Vancouver free cookies. Went from Kelowna. I was actually going to Victoria on Vancouver Island. But I was going to hitchhike to Vancouver, then take transit to the ferry, then go on the ferry, then take transit to my friend's place. But the person that picked me up out of Kelowna.
There you go. Sorry about the wait.
Oh, good. Thank you
Do
very much.
anything else?
I'm good.
Okay, I'll be back to check on you.
The guy that picked me up in Kelowna just happened to be going all the way to Victoria on Vancouver Island, so across the ferry, and took me right to my friend's front door. This coffee is refreshing. It's like, yeah. I think it's like pre-made iced coffee. Like, they like buy it and it comes like already with milk and all that stuff. But yeah.
I'll give you that. I'll be back. How you guys doing?
Some things you've learned on this trip. I have hitchhiked a lot of times, so stuff I've learned about hitchhiking I've already kind of learned. More what I've learned on this trip is stuff about streaming and how that is for me. I didn't know if I'd like streaming. I didn't know if I'd like being on camera. I didn't know if I'd like people watching me as I do whatever I'm doing. But I really like the live streaming stuff. It's like having travel partners with me all the time. I've honestly enjoyed it. It cuts into the small pieces smushed together. I don't do that with Eggs Benedict though. Camp out last night, I get motel. I camped out.
Okay, dollar cakes with bacon. Waffle with turkey patty. French toast with turkey patty. Brioche French toast with bacon. And your waffle with bacon. Anything else right away, guys? Yeah, should have that's what I got.
The griddle looks different? Yeah. We've stepped our breakfast game up a little bit.
There you go, guys. You get something in your mouth.
How much did it cost? I think it was like $12.
How about for you?
Their hollandaise sauce isn't anything special, but I like the rest of it.
Oh, sorry.
I really don't think $12 is that bad for this meal. Difficulty with this, I don't even see it, but like, it's English muffin, cheese, and then like roasted tomatoes, avocado, and eggs on top. The eggs don't sit nicely on top of avocado and tomato, like 12 for eggs. Eggs Benedict. This is normal price for eggs Benedict. Cheapest I've seen eggs Benedict is I think like $8.99 or $9.99. And I think the regular one was cheaper, but I got like the fancy one. Can you try ketchup with hash browns? I absolutely can. Will I? I'm not sure yet. $8.99 for us? Okay. Hey, Eros. Did you notice all that? You thought it was only eggs? No, yeah, it's English muffin, cheese, avocado, roasted tomatoes, poached egg, hollandaise sauce.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's great, thanks.
everything tasting good so far? Do we need this? Or
Can you get this with red or regular eggs? Like, I'm sure you could request it, yeah? Screwed the waiter whenever they asked me and told them it's horrible, and then they roll their eyes at you. I mean, they don't roll their eyes in front of you, but they'll roll their eyes once they leave the table. Are you enjoying the food, Sandra? Absolutely am. Seat sniffer, you made that fork? Congratulations. It's a useful fork. It's well done. It's well balanced. Well balanced. Your biggest fear while hitchhiking would be go to the bathroom next far away. Bring TP with you. So if you run into an emergency situation, you've got what you need. Just come prepared for all eventualities. Takes away a little bit of the stress. How you stay patient while hitchhiking? I honestly don't have advice for you. I think you're patient or you're not. I'm very patient. I can stand there for hours. Even without the stream, I can stand there for hours and I'm just like, this is fine. Listen to music or read to pass time off stream. Off stream, I'm pretty much just sleeping or talking to someone face to face. I don't really have free time. Once I'm done a hitchhiking day, I'm done. All I want to do is sleep. Favorite place so far? On this trip, I can't really pick one. I can't pick one. Top down the regions: Pacific Northwest, Northeast, Outer Banks, North Carolina, Colorado. Does the feeling of rejection from hitchhiking get you down sometimes? Not really. Get used to it. Every car that drives past is essentially someone saying no to you, so that's rejection, yeah. But you're used to it. It's just a normal day-to-day thing, and I always get picked up eventually. Longest wait time's 8.5 hours out of Fort Nelson. Also, they overcooked the egg a little bit. It's not a runny yolk, it's just makes me sad. I really like the runny yolks. It's not like overcooked, but it's not runny. Any kind of supplements, caffeine regimen? No. Have I always had a lot of patience? Yeah, I think so. Have to ask my mom. Move to States, where do you move to? Pacific Northwest. It's like the same kind of places where I'm from. I'm from that area, but in Canada. That's where I'd go. West Coast is my home. But I wouldn't want to go down to like Southern California. That's not what I want at all. Maybe Northern California, Oregon, or Washington. Have you encountered any dangerous wildlife? Wild boars. They just snorted around for food a little bit, then left me alone. That was in Germany. Last night I had like some kind of deer or something around my tent. That's the tent setup. It's just a couple. Like, I can probably get the actual tent set up, not including stuff inside, within 3 minutes. If I'm trying to do it quickly. Like, staked out, fly on, everything out. Like antelope? Maybe. I don't honestly know. I'm not good at identifying animals by the noises they make. Will you do Asia? I already have, well, parts of Asia. I did the Asian part of Russia and Japan. I'd like to do other parts though. You sleep well? Yeah.
Think you're gonna need anything else?
I don't think so, no.
I'm gonna leave it here, but take your time, okay?
Sure. Do I pay at the front or here?
Yeah, they'll get you up front.
Cool, yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna leave this here, but take your time, okay? Do you need any boxes or anything? Probably no boxes. Done with that? Good. You cleaned your plate. I hope it was clean. Thank you guys very much. Holler for pizza, okay?
Are we coming to Luxembourg? Yeah, I'd like to come again. I went there in 2015. I'd like to go again. Place is hopping. It's a Sunday morning. I have a Marmot Tungsten 1P. So it's a one-person tent. It's a nice neutral green color. I love it. It's not the lightest one-man tent in the world, but it is. I just like my tent. It's so easy to set up, so easy to take down, and it's a nice neutral green color, which is so hard to. Wow, those are huge chunks of avocado. Come to me. There we go. Philippines will open you up and down, so you go there? I'd love to go there. Breakfast place in Russia. Along the main road going east-west, there's this little like family-run cafes. It's like K-A, circle with a line through it, E. And yeah, you get breakfast there, you get dinner there. It's all home cooked. If you go there at an awkward time, it might be frozen and reheated, but it's still home cooked. And it's really cheap. I think breakfast cost me like $3 Canadian for like a proper like eggs and meat and coffee. That means cafe. But that makes sense. Sorry, cafe, spelled K-A-E. Well, I don't know. Hitchhike. Everybody in Barrie, Ontario, live in northern Minnesota. Oh, cool. Where's Barrie again? I don't remember where Barrie is. I don't like hitchhiking in Ontario though. You guys know how I feel about Ontario. Hey, Hitchhike, God damn it, what are you eating for breakfast? Eggs Benedict. Barrie's by Toronto? Okay.
need something more consistent, you're skinny, eat something with bread and some good meat. This has meat, this has bread too, and it's 1,600 calories. Even lift, I lift my backpack and carry it on my back. That's about it. You like overseas food better than the food in America's? The thing is, most of the food I ate overseas was very, like I ate at grocery stores. I ate bread and muesli and yogurt and potato salad. Oh, I hate potato salad now. I've killed it for myself. Norway destroyed potato salad for me. I get a kilo of potato salad for like 7 Norwegian kroner, which is like $1. And I eat that for that day. Yeah, it's not good potato salad. Destroyed potato salad for me. So I went to all these cool countries with interesting culinary experiences, and I didn't have any of it. I just ate bread. On this trip, I've ate the best, so... On this trip, I've ate the best, so... Except for, I did eat pretty well in Russia and Japan. To celebrate my around-the-world trip, I ate decent in Japan as well. Trevor's a high-class hitchhiker now. When was the last time you stopped at stop? Last night. Okay, Bear Spring, Alaska. Depends on my situation, what I'm going to do, what type of area I'm in. But there's a good chance I will. Is the food more affordable? It depends which country you're in. Like, Poland's pretty cheap. Russia was cheap. Sushi every day in Japan. I went a couple times for sushi in Japan, but not every day. I went out more for ramen. It's so simple and easy. Just like go to the thing, put your like 1,000 yen in, pick the picture of the one you want. It spits out a receipt. You hand it to the guy working behind the counter, and then you sit down and they bring it to you. Then you get free noodle refills. You need to settle down and become a productive member of society. What makes someone a productive member of society? I pay taxes on everything I do with Twitch. What's your definition of productive member of society? Planning to do after streaming? If I continue to enjoy streaming and the stream's still doing well, then I'll continue doing it. I'm not sure yet. That's how much you make from Twitch doing this? I can't even answer that question. Are you gamer? No.
Everything looking good so far, guys? Oh, gotcha. Oh, excuse me. Alright, as long as she's got you covered, okay.
When you stop streaming, what do you do there? I just said that I don't think I'm going to stop streaming, unless I no longer enjoy it. But I don't know if I stop streaming what I'll do. I was camping, I found a good spot. It was nice and cool last night, so I slept well. What's your next trip? Yeah, other countries. Not sure which country will be next. We'll do a European trip at some point, for sure. Looking forward to get home and take a little break. Yeah. I probably won't take that long of a break, though.
Oh no, top of your
much spiders have you squished on your trip? Actual answer. I try to let spiders be, unless they get like way up in my grill. Like if they're like crawling like on my face or like right across my chest, I'm like, okay, you crossed the line there. We might have to do something about this. But spiders are a pretty productive member of society. They kill mosquitoes. They kill other little pests. Spiders are chill with me. Well, I did get a nice spider bite, but I think that was I scared the spider. It shouldn't have crawled up my leg. It shouldn't have done that. But once it was up there, it realized it was trapped, and then it got scared and it bit me. But yes, that's spider bite has healed. Yeah. Back home, we stopped popping here to say hello to all of us. I plan on streaming from back home. I don't know what my content will be, but I'll continue streaming. Did you film while you're overseas hitchhiking? No. I did not. This is the first time I've ever filmed anything. For future streaming, you should hitchhike in different outfits. I'd like to. I've been talking about doing a suit stream for a while. You stream on people's cars? Yes. If they don't want me to, then I'll wait for the next ride. When you go to Japan, I already have, and I'd like to go again. I hitchhiked from Fukuoka to Tokyo. How's Rapid City? I don't know. Like, all I did was go there, eat Burger King, stay in a motel or a hotel, and then walk out, hitchhike out next morning and eat Denny's.
Yeah, just
Whatever for breakfast?
Yeah, perfect.
Eggs Benedict. You camped in Skid Row. I generally avoid, I don't know if that, what that exactly is, but when I camp away from society. Skid Row, LA? Then no. So maybe hitch the major landmark of tourist attractions. You can do that in cities, but like a lot of major landmarks and tourist attractions are natural tourist attractions, and there's no service out there. So I could go there, I could hitchhike there, and have no stream there. Where have I not been before that I'd like to go? New Zealand. The European countries that I haven't been to. Some parts of Africa. I'd like to go to South America at some point. Pretty much there's no place that I don't really want to go, unless that place is currently in open conflict. But if that place is no longer in open conflict, there's no reason why I wouldn't want to go there. I've never got really sick while I'm traveling. I took one day off in Germany once because I felt sick. I slept in my tent behind a service station in the forest. The next day I didn't feel so well, so I just slept all day, slept that night, and then started again the next morning. Australia? I've already been through Australia, from the East Coast to West Coast. Gold Coast to Perth. Audio video gear. I have some of it listed, but it's incomplete. I have a gear list. It just doesn't have everything. Are you Australia again? Yeah. I've been all around Canada. All 10 provinces and 2 to 3 territories. I haven't been to none of it yet.
Oh, I guess you 8 gallons of syrup. Okay.
Will I come back to Germany? I'd like to.
The garden mix. God, I got the hiccup. Build a breakfast with sausage patties. Here's your pancake. There's your hash browns.
You live in Auschwitz? Is that in Poland? Or am I thinking of a different one? But no, I didn't. Would you recommend the stuff you've broken? Some of the stuff, just because there's no real better option. I still think this microphone's a decent microphone, even though I've broken now 2 of them. Well, this one is just barely holding on. I've kind of half broken it. The Gorilla Pod is supposed to be like the big step up in tripods, and I broke one of the legs in like 2 weeks, so I probably wouldn't recommend it. But yeah. Where the one in Germany is? I forget what that was called, but I know what the one they're talking about is, but no, I didn't go there. Alright, let's just eat this fruit and then we'll head out of here. Favorite Rush album? I like Rush, but I don't even know what their albums are called. You need to hitch yourself down to San Diego? Why? I hitchhiked to California, but I only went as far south as LA. Did you find anyone to hitchhike with? I hitchhiked with my friend Emily for a week and a half from Montpelier, Vermont to Boston, Massachusetts on the Strip. Do you like heavy metal music? Not particularly, no. Do you like pizza? When was the last time you had it? I love pizza. Last time I had it? I don't remember. I do have it quite often though. Two hours are behind time zone from Eastern. I'm 2 hours behind Eastern. I'm now in Mountain Time. Specific airport you're heading? I'm not heading to a specific airport right now. What do you mean for Hawaii or something? I'm gonna try and use my network, so it'll be wherever they are.
And they got everything you did.
I'm full. There we go. That's 1,600 calories in. That's fuel for the road. Oh, you wash clothes? I don't believe in washing clothes. I just let the clothing ferment. Little Caesars the other day. Oh yeah, I did. That was, where was that? That was in Minnesota. He said this. Are you still room for Snickers? Not today. No, not right now, at least. Later today, yes. Reach out to Jeff Probst and get on one of the upcoming Survivor series. I just wouldn't, because big thing with Survivor is like the social dynamic and like infighting and like drama that way. I'm no interest in that. Plunk me on somewhere and just have me kind of like live and survive. Sure. The whole social dynamic and voting people off. No interest in playing that game. Survival show? Yeah. Survivor? It's not a survival show. It's like a soap opera. No Black Hills Airport today? Probably not. So in fact, what are the other states? Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, but maybe Utah's fine. Have you considered hitchhike naked? I feel like that's a TOS thing. And I'd definitely get picked up. It would just probably be by the police. Are you afraid of being first voted out? Yeah, because it's about making friends. And I would just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna survive and do my thing. And I don't care if you like me or not, I'm just gonna do my thing. I'm not gonna try and be some fake person trying to get you to like befriend me. What makes it illegal? No idea. You have to ask the lawmakers. A survival show? Yeah, I could see myself trying something like that. With that said, I don't have much bushcraft skills.
You guys are filled up?
Hey, but hitchhiking states was illegal?
No rush.
Well, now I'd have to relook at what actually defines illegal, but I believe it's soliciting a ride from or around a roadway. But if I'm in a municipal airport, talking to people and networking a ride, I don't think that counts as a roadway. I think that'd be a fun way to try and do it. He isn't. He won't go to those states. I'm going to those states. I'm going to all 50 states. So I have to go through them. I just have to decide how I want to go through them. I'm drinking iced coffee? It's iced coffee. But I think I'm done. Have you seen the show Alone? Yes. I watched the first season. Alright. Dead cat back on. Pay bill, go to the washroom, then we're on the road, then we'll hitchhike. Okay. You question those to drink Yoo-Hoo? I had my first Yoo-Hoo when I was staying at Clutch Frog's place, one of the reviewers in Maryland, and I thought it was good. I don't see what's wrong with it. Travis, question you're filming. Like some do. Well, they'll be like, hey, what's going on with it? But most of them are pretty positive about it.
Whole thing covered?
That's like, holy, it's so busy here. Hey.
How's everything?
It's great.
1460.
She just turned here. Oh, I wonder if it's the one she said she
Sure.
No,
Oh. Didn't notice that was a pen.
Oh, you're teaching about like this. And I said, Professor?
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. I'm going to the washroom. I got to black out the audio and video.
That doesn't help her out. There are a lot of our teachers up there.
Alright, I'll look. One thing we'll still have to do is put the war paint on. Let me see if there's a place I can sit down that's half decent. Hi. Let's find a place to war paint up. It's a sunscreen sponsor? Don't have one yet. Sponsor me, sunscreen companies. Alright, just want a shady place rather. Preferably with somewhere to sit. To put the war paint on. I see some shade over there. That'll do. Is that wire thing attached here? That's my antenna, which is hooked up to my jetpack. Jetpack is the thing that provides my internet. No, that's not a solar panel. Antenna. Let's just sit down here for now. North Face sponsor wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, North Face is alright. I'd take like a Marmot, a Mountain Hardwear, and Arc'teryx for a North Face, but I wouldn't complain about a North Face sponsor. I'll go leave. This problem is like sitting down next to trees and stuff like that in these areas. There's always so many ants. Maybe face it on back of bag, so close to you. What's wrong with having the antenna close to me? Okay. Let's do this. There were little slug things crawling over my tent and over my backpack. Now there's like slimy marks on my stuff. Didn't you own a solar pallet? Yeah, I just don't use it very often. So you're gonna hitch a ride when it looks like the highway is miles and miles away? It's not. Can you not hear the highway? It's like right next to me. I can see it. I can see cars driving down the interstate. We slept in a tent last night. Oh God. Oh no. Why is that happening? Why is it pouring out like that? Ah. Okay, well, that should be an... This has not happened before. If I go to this camp without being scared of robbed or something, just get tucked away from civilization a little bit. What happens when you get older, man? I don't know, you age, your hair gets gray, you might lose some hair too. Get a little more brittle, I guess. That's how it works, right? Expression valve from heat cold. It just isn't that hot. It's not a very much temperature extreme at all right now. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, this is an odd. Usually I like do my neck and my ears and and then I do like my arms, but now I've done like back of my neck, one arm, doing it in a strange order. Go find the airport that plane came from? Yeah. Oh Lord. Alright, let's do the other arm with this glop here. Days Express, still need to wear sunscreen. It's just good for your skin. We don't like melanoma. Where are you headed next? Wyoming. After that, Montana. After that, Idaho. After that, Utah. After that, Nevada. And figure out how to do Alaska and Hawaii. Very disappointed in you, sunscreen. Yeah, I saw the Black Hills Airport. That'll go there. Like, it might be a good day for general aviation, Sunday. People flying in, flying out. Guessing there'll be quite a few people flying in. Sturgis and stuff, maybe? Ever watched the film Into the Wild? Yeah. Years. Will we get around in Nevada? I don't know, I haven't decided yet. But yeah, it's illegal in Nevada, so we won't be hitchhiking traditionally. That's true. Are you going to Nevada? I don't know, I'll go by alternative means. I just want to go through all 50 states. I'm fairly resourceful if I have to be. Make it happen. Where are you from originally? Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Canada. West Coast. Where's Roy? We need content. You don't like the war paint content? It's a regular thing on this stream. If you're arrested in Nevada, it's possible. Okay, both arms, both ears. Just face now. Yeah. Yeah. Ever been to Kansas? Yeah. I've been to 44 out of 50 states, so chances are, yes, I've been there. State-wise, chances are I've been there. Statistically, at least. Hitchhike to Mars, working on it. We're working on it. We'll get there. Any change about this trip you decided to do again? I would have upgraded my phone earlier. That's about it. Everything else I'm quite happy with. Okay. War paint on. Everyone keeps asking if you can't hitchhike in those legal states. We'll figure it out. Viewer rides, general aviation hitchhiking, because I believe their definition of hitchhiking is on or around a roadway, and an airport isn't a roadway. And then you're just talking to people. Any intention to do this trip in the summer? I just started the trip once I thought it was not winter enough. Like, I started in the Pacific Northwest in April, and it's spring and it's very wet. But that's the Pacific Northwest spring. You can't really get around that. It's gonna rain in Washington, Oregon, in the spring.
every hitch plane ride from Pilot Private? Yeah, 5. Well, yeah. 5 airplane hitchhikes. 4 of them were general aviation. The person owned the plane. They gave me a flight. One of them being a chartered flight. I asked the people that paid for the chartered flight. They asked the pilot, who then asked the company, who then checked to make sure I'm not on the no-fly list, and then good. Hitch from coast to coast. I've already done that. We're about to do that for the second time. Ooh, there's a mouse. Are you following the route you intended? I didn't have a intended route. I just came here to show people what hitchhiking was like. I didn't plan on doing 50 states until like, I don't know when I first said 50 states, but it was pretty late into the trip. I think it was in the Midwest somewhere. Oh, that breeze feels nice. So yeah, I just have to walk across the interstate to get to the westbound ramp, and we'll stay on the westbound ramp, we'll catch a ride, and we're off. That was the original plan. I just want to show people what hitchhiking was like. I only had about a month of travel insurance. I always travel with insurance. So I'm like, I'll just go for about a month. If I'm like, I was interesting, but it's not really for me, then I'd either continue my trip but send my streaming equipment home, or I'd just go home at that point and do another trip. So I'd still have money left over. Hitch in the winter or rotate to work? I have hitchhiked in the winter. I specifically decided to, this grass is really wet. Specifically did a winter hitchhiking trip to the Canadian Arctic in winter because I wanted to test myself and test out some equipment from brands that we carried at a store I was working at, selling outdoor gear and apparel. Showing those motorized skateboards? No. Have not. Loved ones worry when you're on the road. My mom would be the biggest worrier of them, but she'd worry no matter what I was doing. I went to school for accounting. If I continued to pursue that, and I was working at an accounting firm with my CPA, she'd still worry about me. Motorcycle has pulled over for me, but we haven't been able to figure out how to get the backpack mounted and do it all safely. Motorcycle was in Wyoming, actually. Next trip should be the opposite, picking up hitchhikers in every state. The thing is, there's not that many hitchhikers. You could be spending a lot of the time in the state driving around, not finding anyone to pick up hitchhiking. Or pretty much every day when I am hitchhiking,
can almost guarantee that I'll get picked up. Can't guarantee that you're gonna find a hitchhiker. Happen to encounter the hitchhikers rarely, 3 times on this trip. Viewer hitchhiking pickup? Yeah, I want to do a Twitch hiking trip where I connect as much of the country as I can via people in the community. I think it'd be cool. Just walk across this overpass over here, turn left, and then we're back at her. Oh, I'm so full. 1,600 calories, feels good, man. Is that lady asked if you needed a ride? Ever happened before? Yeah, it's happened actually many times. It's happened a few times on this trip, and on other trips very frequently. Ever had a ride from Trucker yet? On this trip, 5 times. On other trips, a couple dozen times. It's out of 900 plus rides, so it's not as common as people think it is. Trucking companies have banned their drivers from picking people up for the most part, insurance liability reasons. How do I feel about filming? Most people are fine. I've lost 8 rides. Or was it 9 rides? Because they didn't want the camera. It's 8 or 9 rides out of 235, 236, 235. My battery ratio, yeah, when I started this trip, I had a feeling I'd like lose a quarter of my rides. I thought 25% of people would be like, no, don't want the camera. But it's only been 8 or 9. So, 4% compared to, I thought, 25%. Is that right? No, less than that. Way less than that. Anyway. Have you lost weight? I haven't got the opportunity to weigh myself that many times. So I don't know. Hardest place to hitchhike in, there's nowhere that stands out as the most difficult. Large cities are usually difficult logistically. You can't just be in the middle of Times Square and throw your thumb and expect to get a ride. You kind of have to get to the edge of town where traffic's actually going somewhere. You gonna let me cross? Sandra! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers and thanks for the support. Oh, Sandra. Did a mosquito get you? I've got plenty of mosquito bites right now. County majors that can't do math. Yeah, I don't have to do math very much. Eaten pie. It's X Sandra X. Fuck you. I won't do what you're telling me. See, Sandra said Sandra's her name, Eaten pie. Well, I guess I could call you E10314. E10_314. Well, the real E10_314, please stand up. Alright, this is the shoulder I'm going to use. Just go right here. Right here. And then we'll catch people turning right here, and people turning left there. It's not ideal because it's 3 lanes, which turns into 2, which turns into 1. But I think I'd rather be up here than way down there once traffic's already picked up. I like slow traffic. Let's see what we got here. I don't want to set you guys up. Like here. Something like that. Sure. And like. Ow. Like here. You're not going to stand up very well, are you? You're going to want to fall over. I can feel it. 90 west. Off. Get you guys a bit of a better angle. Same place as yesterday evening. We tried for, we give it like 40 minutes, something like that, 45 minutes, as the sun was getting low, but we didn't get a ride, so now we're back here again. But the sun's on a much better angle here now. Much better angle. Thunderstorms may closely shave Gillette. Wyoming start at 2:15 p.m. Yeah, that'll be, I think, the first major place I hit in Wyoming. You need some road. Why? Right now? Should I have road flares out right now? Why do I need road flares? Albeit, Rabbit, the guy that picked me up the other day, said I should carry road flares for self-defense. Same clothes, no shower? Correct. That's hitchhiking. Did you camp last night? Correct. That's why we wear merino wool. It's a wonderful fabric. How hot is it? I actually don't know. It's pretty pleasant though. Pretty pleasant. Go jump in the shower, river somewhere, like me a shower? Yeah, it can be. But I'm okay with going a couple days without a shower. You don't need to clean yourself every single day. Your pants merino wool? My pants are one of the only things that aren't merino wool. Socks are, boxers are, shirts are. went by really slow because he was awkwardly trying to merge. Very awkwardly trying to merge. If I stop, yeah, he was really awkwardly trying to merge. Did we camp last night? Yes, we did. Colonel Duke Lacrosse. Oh. Come on, Subaru. Dang it. Subarus, you have a reputation that you tend to not uphold. There we go. How important is having a sign? I like having a sign. I don't know. You don't, like if you're on a highway and it's pretty clear that there's just one highway going east-west, you don't really need a sign. Like in Russia, I barely used a sign. I don't know if I ever used a sign in Russia. No, I didn't. It's one highway going east-west. So if I'm trying to go east, well, pretty clear what I'm trying to do, I think, at least. The Ghost XL. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers, and thanks for the support. The Ghost XL. Pull up my backup phone so I can read chat without having to squat down and read it. Boots you're wearing? They're a used pair of boots. Got them at like a Goodwill type store, but not Goodwill. Brand's Fry, F-R-Y-E. Doing sightseeing? Mostly just hitchhike, but I'm going through areas that I would call sightseeing areas. Like it's a U.S. country tour. I just don't go out of my way to try and find places. Vest today. I only wore the vest because we were experiencing 80-mile-an-hour traffic and I want people to be able to see me. But we're on an island route with slow traffic, so people can see me just fine. Hey, charge yourself, you sleep in tent? I don't, but I got 3 days of charge. I got 3 days without plugging into a wall. Boot looks broken? Yeah, the heel's coming off on my right boot. Did any flirting females pick you up? Guys, have we had any flirting females on this trip? We haven't had that much. I've had plenty of females pick me up. Plenty of women. I don't know how many of them have been flirty though. Other trips, yeah. Same location as yesterday. Same location as yesterday evening. I gave it like 45 minutes as the sun was starting to set, and then I gave up and decided to try again today. Enjoy Wisconsin when you came through here? Yeah, I did. I did like Wisconsin. The mosquitoes were virile. Can you grow a beard? Kind of. It's great in some places and not so great in other places. Like, it's just patchy on my cheeks, pretty much. Good morning, Roman Lion. Hello from Vancouver Island. Hello from South Dakota. From a fellow Vancouver Islander. Oh, two signs at once. This sign is like you. Sometimes I'll have an interstate sign and a direction sign, and I'll stack them. But this is two signs in one. It's much easier to hold one sign than two. They would stop and drove away when I ran up once in Comox Valley, like where I'm from. Boys in their trucks. Boys in their trucks are usually the most trolly demographic of people. See, and if I, no longer want to use the 90 part, I can just cut off the 90 or fold it over and I still have a west sign. Boom. Multi-purpose. Who's whistling? It's going on Highway 66. Route 66, where does that go through again? That's further south, ain't it? What's the old sign? I don't know. I like making signs. It gives the people a sense of that I know which direction I'm heading. Like clearly they're on an on-ramp to the 90, so they're going on the 90 west, but it kind of tells them, I know where I am, I know where I'm going, I can write legibly, I can write neatly, I kind of have things together. Are you whistling or is that a squeak? It goes west from Chicago. Oh, does it? Oh, I must have passed it then. When I get a small whiteboard with Sharpie, I'm giving these signs away. Also, I like making the signs and I like reusing them. So, like, I'm using the 90 west one right now, but if I switch and all of a sudden I'm going south somewhere, I've got a south sign. I want to go north somewhere, I got a north sign. You know? I can reuse them. And then I'm going to give them all away to you guys. Can anyone... Does South Dakota have wolves? I heard howling, but some dogs will howl. Last night I'm like, ooh, is there wolves around here? One day at Legendary Highway. Yeah, it just didn't make sense on this trip because I'm trying to hit all states, and that wasn't conducive to hitting all states. Finally a new shirt. I've been wearing this shirt the past like 3-4 days. Have you had to get a car because someone's too sketchy? Because of alcohol and stuff like that. I don't like drinking and driving. But I haven't like gotten enough car because I'm like, wow, this person's actually sketchy. It's more, they're not safe behind the wheel. Where am I now? Right by the South Dakota-Wyoming border. Roman lion, Michelle. Hi, Pete. Good morning. Mountain Range is that? That's like Black Hills Mountain or Black Hills National Park, I think. Morning begin. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. Camped out last night, got up at decent-ish time, walked, had an excellent breakfast. I'm well fed, a little over full, but feeling good. The temperature's nice up today, mix of sun and clouds, nice breeze keeping me cool. Everything's wonderful. How are you? Need to get you some sunglasses. What are those? I don't wear sunglasses when I'm hitchhiking so people can see my eyes. Unless it's way too much, but I won't be able to see my eyes. You can tell that you're videoing yourself before they stop. Some can, some don't. It's only 1.5 feet off the ground or so, so it's not like immediately obvious. They'll most of them just see me and my sign and the backpack. It's a bit more prominent. You're doing great. Just eating some breakfast when you get a break. Hey, awesome. Begin. Writing on the back of your signs? Nothing. I got my backup phone, so I can read chat. So I can read chat without coming up and directly reading off my streaming phone. Favorite state so far? I don't have one. I pick regions. Pacific Northwest, Northeast, Outer Banks of North Carolina, and Colorado, kind of. Maybe keeping count of cars? No, I don't count cars. We, if anything, keep track of time. Cars would just get too annoying. And unless the traffic's so slow, then it kind of becomes
becomes fun to count cars. Like when we had that really slow on-ramp in Louisiana and we had 20 cars in 4 hours, then we counted cars because we're just like, okay, there was car 11. Car 12, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling car 12. And then car 12 was like, no. How do you keep charged? Lots of big batteries. Would I get on the back of the motorcycle? Yeah. It's just difficult with the backpack. I picked up a hitchhiker one time at a gas station. I only need to go to my hotel 2 miles away. So that was nice of you to give him a ride. Are you doing this for world peace? Are you doing this for women's rights? All right, reporter from Forrest Gump. I just like hitching. Hitchhiking project, then should do a rollerblading across America's street. Would I wear short shorts too? Things are different today. I hear every mother say. Good luck, dude. Thank you, Zach. Now, I'm not at the best on-ramp for this town. It's just the one closest to me. I think there's 3 on-ramps. And the next one's like the downtown one, which is going to have more traffic. Some of this traffic is going to be commuting into town, just to do whatever in town. But it'll work. Longest I've waited is 8.5 hours out of Fort Nelson, BC, headed north to the Arctic. They had Utah plates, come on. South Dakota police, they don't mind hitchhiking here. Continental states, yeah. Left, yeah. Montana, Idaho, Utah, Nevada. You take a ride to the next ramp? Today I would. I actually had someone pull over and I could take you one stop down, and I turned it down because I was on the edge of if I was going to camp out or not. And it'd be easier to camp out here than it would be one stop down because that's more the downtown stop. But right now, yes, I would take a ride down one stop. Stoplight increase your chance. There's a stoplight for people turning left, and then people turning left kind of come in a wave. People turning right, they kind of have a 90-degree corner, but it's gentle. It's kind of a merging thing, but they're still going quite slow. But yes, a stoplight can help. People get to sit there and stare at you while you're standing there, and then they get a green light, and then they go. So there's more time to make a decision, and they're going very slow if it was a red light. And you just stay on the place you go. Like, usually I don't really stay anywhere. Like, occasionally I'll stay a full day. But for the most part, every day I'm moving. I have not stayed a whole day in a place in 2 weeks, pretty much. Past 2 weeks have been, every day is a hitchhiking day.
Little driver is getting old. Safe travels and have fun on your adventure.
I'm going to try to hitch a plane to Hawaii. Can't confirm that's going to happen, but I'm going to try. I've hitchhiked 5 planes. Try to make it another one. This time of day is best for the driver's visibility. I'm lit up, the sign's lit up, really easily. So this is kind of my favorite time of day to be hitchhiking, as far as visibility goes when it's sunny out. Exclamation point plane shows exactly how I do that, but yeah, it's at like municipal airports, so small airports, and I try to find pilots that are flying somewhere, and they're flying somewhere and they like you, they might take you. There's no way he can hitch a ride to Hawaii. Well, people have done it before, so by you saying there's no way, maybe it will work, maybe it won't work, but by you saying there's no way you can hitch a ride to Hawaii, it's already incorrect. Because it's been done before. I say you took 1 day a week off. I said I should try to take 1 day a week off. I might take off tomorrow, depending on where I end up tonight. Hitch ride in a horse trailer. I don't know if that's legal. They got seatbelt ordinances here. Still lots of stigma around hitchhiking. Yes. And part of the reason I want to do this stream is to show people what hitchhiking is actually like. Maybe it's exactly what you think it is now that you've seen it, or maybe it's a little different than what you thought it was. I don't know. I just want you to see exactly what hitchhiking is like. Will you walk if someone doesn't stop? That isn't actually that isn't an even thought in my mind. Given enough time, someone will always pick you up, so I won't have to walk. Do you have any hats? I do, but I don't cast shed. I don't wear sunglasses when I'm hitchhiking. I don't wear hats when I'm hitchhiking, so people can see my face and eyes. Patience is key. Oh. Pay attention, Trevor. Like, you're in the UK, hitching is mid there? Yeah. All through, like, the UK, people don't hitchhike here. It worked fine in the UK, though. Wales, England, Scotland, Orkney Islands, Shetland Islands. It's good for hitchhiking. But yes. You don't see much of it there, though. Stream the UK hitchhike? No. This is the first trip I've ever streamed. Day one of Hitchhiking America was the first time I've ever done anything in front of a camera, so yeah. First time. First time. Good luck on roll roads. I've hitchhiked on railroads, I've hitchhiked on interstates. I've done a lot of interstates on this trip because I need the network infrastructure that the interstates provide, where on rural roads you get a whole lot less of that. But yeah, I prefer hitchhiking rural roads. You're gonna get, on average, shorter rides, but you're getting picked up by more local people, and I find it more fun. But they both work. Both work. Guys were hauling a casket. That's hardcore. Have you been doing laundry? When I get an opportunity, I'll do laundry. And then my clothes are made of merino wool. Merino wool is antimicrobial. Bacteria is what makes you smell. So if bacteria can't grow in the clothes, then it doesn't smell. I think they turned the casket into a trailer to make it look all, you know, I don't know. It's the style they're going for. If you have power supplies for your phone, I've got lots of large batteries. I've got a 22,000 milliamp battery, a 20,000 milliamp battery, a 12,000 milliamp battery, a 10,000 milliamp battery, and a 4,000 milliamp battery. I can go for about 3 days on that. Because it maintains antimicrobial properties forever. As far as I'm concerned, I've never worn out the antimicrobial properties. It's natural quality of wool. Like sheep evolved to not let bacteria grow on their wool, so it's just the property of that wool. Keep talking, they'll never stop? That's incorrect. I think I'm 235, 236 times on this trip, and I'm always talking away. Do activities. I do stuff as opportunities present themselves. I don't seek them out. I'm just open when people invite me to do things or go places. Best way to do stuff is when someone invites you to do something, say yes. Be a yes man or woman. Are any of those batteries too big for commercial air travel? I think it's about 30,000 milliamp hours where you get to the point where airlines won't let you fly with them. Are you ever gonna come to Wisconsin? I was just there like a week ago. I only have 4 continental U.S. states I haven't been to, and then 2 other ones, Alaska and Hawaii. Literally 530K amp battery. Lithium ion cells are dangerous. When they fail very spectacularly. Fires on airplanes are a bad thing. The bigger the battery, the bigger the boom boom. Did you say it was the worst experience? I didn't like the cop I met in Massachusetts, but other than that, everywhere's been fine. Is the thumb a little redundant? If you just have a sign and no thumb, even though the sign's directional, people are going to assume you're begging. There's a lot of people that are begging and panhandling. The thumb makes it very clear that I'm hitchhiking, or it should. I don't know why someone would panhandle on an on-ramp, because that's when people are accelerating. They usually panhandle on the off-ramp. But I've had lots of people be like, oh, at first I thought you were panhandling, but then I blah, 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 blah. You're hitchhiking. What happened to the cop? Cop came up and said hitchhiking was banned in the state of Massachusetts. I told him it wasn't, and asked him to please confirm what the law says about hitchhiking in Massachusetts. And he came back and it's like, due to a technicality, it's not banned in Massachusetts, but you can't do it here. I'll take you to somewhere where you can do it. So he took me somewhere where I could do it. I hitchhiked there for an hour and a half. It's a horrible spot, but I'm like, fine, I'll deal with this. You deal with the problem, with the situations you get put in. And then he came back and he's like, you can't hitchhike here. I'm like, you told me to hitchhike here. And he's like, no, you have to go across the other side of the street. I'm like, it's impossible to hitchhike there. He's like, it doesn't matter. Subaru. Oh, you don't have to give me any money. It's okay. Seriously? Seriously? Hey, thank you so much. What's your name? Zach? Thank you so much. Have a great day. See ya. No fucking way. No fucking way. Okay. What? Yeah, he said, sorry man, I'm not going west, but I hope this helps you. Okay. That's crazy. That's insane. Just talked about panhandling. Told him I didn't need it. Cardboard sign screams beggar? I don't think it does. A thumb and a directional sign. I don't need money. Some point today, random person driving past and their generosity has to be paid forward. Let's be so kind to someone we find along the way today. That's insane. I need to buy better boots. I like my boots. They're just kind of falling apart. Fix our leg. What's wrong with your leg? Is your leg weird? Let's get the phone back out so I can read chat while standing up again. That's crazy. Wobbly? It's the wind. No matter how I set you guys down, you're gonna get wobbled a little bit by the wind. Also, one of the legs is like broken, so I'm probably just gonna glue that one joint that's broken fixed so it doesn't move at all. What the guy in the car said, he said he's not heading west, but he can, I hope this helps. It's crazy. Pay for a 2-hour RC ride next mealtime up from dinner. I could do something like that. What's making that noise? $100 for Uber ride. This is not Uber Live. Nice guy. Was he older or younger? He's probably around 30 or so. Back home, do you ever pick up hitchhikers? If I'm driving, yeah, I just don't have a car, so not driving, then it's hard to do it. But when I do have a car and I'm driving, I will pick people up. You accept a ride from a viewer picking you up? I have previously, but I've established in my mind that that's not hitchhiking, that's Twitch hiking. It's planned rides from the community. And I want random people going about their day-to-day business to be the ones that pick me up, because to me that's what's hitchhiking. That is what hitchhiking is. What'd the guy do? Pulled over, said he couldn't take me west because he's not going west, but handed me a $100 bill. Actually, that's the second time on this trip someone's given me $100. The last time someone gave me $100 in real life was when I hitchhiked that airplane from New Orleans to Monroe, Louisiana. They let me hitchhike on their chartered airplane. Then they drove me into town. Then when I got out of their car, they gave me $100. Usually accept IRL donations. I'll try to turn it down at least and tell them I don't need the money. Like, I don't need the money. They're like, no, it's okay, take it. Like after like 2 no, or after me saying like kind of no twice, like then at that point I'll take it. naturally thin, they think you're hungry. I am well fed. I just had a 1,600 calorie breakfast. Difficult's been the most difficult to hitch rides in. Nothing really stands out too much. I just had a problem in Massachusetts with a cop. I was in a great spot for hitchhiking, and he made me move, and then it took forever. But I got saved by Pete and Amy, one of my favorite rides of this trip. Some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. So it all worked out well in the end. How many states left? We got 6 states. 4 continental states and Alaska and Hawaii. Biggest meal I've eaten on this trip. The one that Clutch Frog cooked, it was filet steaks, Maryland crab cakes, corn on the cob, asparagus, shrimp, baked potato. I feel like I'm missing a few things. Or else made a drink drivers picking you up? A couple, and I hate it, and I'll withdraw myself from that vehicle if I didn't catch them and the alcohol before I got in the car. Hey, fan encounters? I've met several people that watch the stream. I wouldn't say anything has been creepy. Oh, you can eat sushi when you almost puke? Yeah, there's been a few moments on this trip where I'm like, that's too much. I wouldn't hitchhike through an area that's in open conflict. I would hitchhike I was gonna actually hitchhike from Dubai to Abu Dhabi in United Arab Emirates, but then I didn't. It's only like 100-something kilometers. Longest wait time's 8.5 hours out of Fort Nelson, BC, headed to the Canadian Arctic in winter. Not much traffic. There's the problem there. Hitchhike boats. I've only ended up having that happen once in Ireland across a lake. Hitchhike through Mexico next? Not unless I knew Spanish. I learned from hitchhiking across Russia that you lose a lot of the experience if you can't talk to the people that pick you up. Weirdest thing that happened while hitchhiking? The Hitch Live Easter egg, the spaghetti. The spaghetti story. I don't tell the story. I've only told it once, and I probably won't really tell it. But it's in the VOD. It's in the VOD. No, it's TA. It's Wichita. That's the sign-off runs. Wichita. I'm going to Wichita. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. If you're rich and could afford any transport, would you still want to hitchhike? I'm not hitchhiking because I'm poor. I'm hitchhiking because I like hitchhiking. I've done it for 4 years in 25 countries. I just like hitchhiking. So yes, if I had more money, I'd still hitchhike until I no longer enjoy hitchhiking, then I'll stop hitchhiking. At some point in my life, I know I'll stop enjoying this, so I'll stop doing it. For those of you new here, if you don't know my hitchhiking history, I've hitchhiked across Canada 4 times, and then I've hitchhiked through Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, and the United States of America. Like you're not the drivers? I know, it's kind of like me saying hello, I'm trying to be actively involved with the hitchhiking process. Just being polite. This is no fun, no one help, that suck. It's fun for me, it's a process. Ever had a life-threatening encounter? People's driving, I felt threatened by. And getting shot at in Arkansas was something like that. Yeah. Previous job. Between hitchhiking trips, I sell outdoor gear and apparel. Stuff to keep you comfortable outside. Oh, kind of missed that car. Shot in Arkansas? Yeah, it was nighttime. I was setting my tent on stream and a guy came to the, pulled up to the riverbank, so I turned off my light because I didn't know why he was there. And I didn't feel like letting him know that I was there. I was just gonna wait and see what was up. So we stopped there, sat for a while. I sat for a while, waiting. And then all of a sudden, bang! Gunshot. And I was 99% sure the guy just didn't know I was there, so I turned on my light and called out. And then he stopped shooting at me. And I walked over, and he apologized. And then he shot off more rounds. He just bought a new gun and he was shooting his gun at this sign, which he shouldn't have been doing. That's not proper gun safety, and that's illegal. He was shooting at state-owned property. So I stood behind him while he shot off those rounds, and then he offered me some weed, and I said no because I don't smoke weed. And then he left, and I went to bed. Or I finished setting up my tent and I went to bed. And I showed in the morning where he was standing, the sign he was shooting at, and where my tent was set up, and I was right behind. I was right behind the sign he was shooting at. Just itching to be arrested? Who, that guy or me? What I'm doing is legal, what he was doing wasn't. Hitchhiked across Canada from Vancouver to East, yeah. From British Columbia to St. John's, Newfoundland and back. And then back to St. John's, Newfoundland, and then I flew to Europe from there on another trip. And then last fall I hitchhiked from British Columbia to Ontario and then down into upstate New York on my way to Boston, Massachusetts through upstate New York, Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, and to Massachusetts. Parts of Arkansas you hitched through? What was that? Silo Springs, and then to Hot Springs, and then went through Texarkana, and then south from there into Louisiana to Shreveport, and then into Texas, like long view. Can't find the spaghetti store? That's why I said it's an Easter egg. You gotta search hard, or someone's just gotta help you out. Favorite place is Canada. I'm from British Columbia and I'm biased towards that, so my favorite place is British Columbia. I'm from Vancouver Island, so my favorite place is Vancouver Island. I've never read or heard of the book Tim It Nation. Orgig, thank you for gifting us up to minus. Thank you for welcome to the Twitch, I guess. And Orgig, thank you for gifting another sub. Your 70th gifted sub. That's insane. I've been to Poland, yes I have. I hitchhiked through there in 2015. Are the Northern Territories look beautiful up there? Yeah, I went there in winter, up to Inuvik. I was trying to get up to Tuktoyaktuk on the ice road, but the ice road was closed when I was there due to overflows and blizzard-like conditions. So, I didn't get to go as far as north as I wanted to. I almost went as far as you can go though. Inuvik's really far up there. It was cool. Since I worked in the outdoor industry, I was given gear from the brands. So I was given a -40 sleeping bag to use. And that was a Mountain Hardwear Ghost -40, which is rated -40. It's also waterproof, breathable sleeping bag. So the outer fabric is waterproof, breathable membrane. So when I got to Inuvik, it was fairly calm conditions. So I got there at like midnight, at nighttime. So all I did was walk behind the grocery store, so behind the North Mart, behind this trailer that was parked there, stomped down some of the snow, threw down my sleeping pad, threw down my sleeping bag, and cowboy camped out above the northern lights. Blower guy, he was offering to do one. On the usual way for a ride, in 900 plus rides, average wait time's 20 to 30 minutes. Trevor rebelling against his parents by hitchhiking? Not at all. Not at all the case. And they're very supportive of it, actually. I've never had someone towing a trailer like that pick me up hitchhiking. Which states have been the most difficult? None of them really stand out. I just had one gung-ho Massachusetts state trooper. Other than that, Massachusetts was fine. And everywhere else has been fine. And that's the thing about hitchhiking. Pretty much everywhere you go, people are like, no, people don't hitchhike here anymore. No one will pick up hitchhikers. No one hitchhikes. And then you hitchhike there and it works just fine. Works just as well as anywhere else in the world. You've been to Washington? Yes, I have. I started this trip in Washington State, Port Angeles, unless you mean Washington, D.C., and then, yeah, I did go through there and checked out some stuff in Washington, D.C. Do you own a car? No, I don't. Any encounters with dangerous animals? Nothing too dangerous. I've had wild boars around my tent, a coyote in Wichita, but, like, I was near, like, I guess their, like, area, and I set down my tent, and I was in my camp, and one found me, and he just, like, yelped for a while. And then they buggered off after like 30 minutes. 9 out of 10 sign maker. What would make it 10 out of 10? How do we get that perfection? Merino Wool company sponsorship when? I don't know. Let's talk to Icebreaker. You're promoting hitchhiking, but you've been shot at? That wasn't hitchhiking, that was just camping. It has nothing to do with hitchhiking. Although, like, you do camp when you hitchhike, but that wasn't hitchhiking. Bit dono. Did I miss one? I'm a bad person. Holy, that's a large bit donation. Sandman 2K5, thanks for the 5,000 bits. Thank so much. I'm sorry I missed that. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's miss the vehicle here. Best part about Bits tips is you can't turn them down. Thank you so much, Sandman2K5, for the 5,000 bits. That's huge. It's huge. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you, Sandman. You're showing too much cardboard? You don't like my cardboard? The reason I have so much is usually on a trip I'd have like 3 to 5 sheets with me. I'd use the signs, then when I'm done with them I'd recycle them. But on this one I want to give the signs away to people. So I'm gonna mail them home, and at the end of the trip we'll kind of relive the trip through the signs, and then I'll give them all away. The Throne, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers, and thanks for the support. Appreciate that. The Throne, welcome, welcome. Might be time for a Snickers. I'm still stuffed from breakfast. All right, see you, Bones. What did you eat today? I had Eggs Benedict for breakfast. It was Eggs Benedict, but with avocado and sun-dried tomatoes and cheese and hollandaise. It was quite good. Ever done a train like movies? I don't train hop. It's very dangerous and very illegal. I used to be interested in it, but I wouldn't have done it unless someone showed me how to do it that's done it before. And I never met anyone that knew how to do it. I got picked up by this guy named Rabbit the other day, and he's a traveler, and he told me all about his train hopping days. Even though he told me a bunch of information, I still wouldn't do it. Oh, we're at 1 hour now, eh? Oh boy. That's not bad. I have a feeling it's because I'm in the easternmost on-ramp of this town. Probably a lot of this is local traffic just going into town. That's okay, we'll get a ride eventually. I'm not in a rush. Have you approached anyone about putting a documentary together? Not yet. How'd the night shape out? It was really nice. I found a nice spot to camp. It was really cool last night, so like I could use my sleeping bag and feel cozy. But if it got a little warm, I could vent and like feel comfortable. So 10 out of 10 would camp again. I made it to Arizona. Yeah, I went through Arizona already. But I will be going through like Nevada and stuff, which is going to be bloody hot. Yeah, more defined W is too close to a V. It's not. I'm pretty sure they can read it. I like my W. Don't make me self-conscious about my W. It's beautiful. Last time you showered? Yesterday morning. Yes. How many meals a day? I just eat when I'm hungry and I get an opportunity. So I get dropped off somewhere, I'm like, ooh, I'm hungry. And I'm like, okay, what's around me? And then I just eat what I want. Your very passage I use in other countries. This is the first trip I have ever documented with more than just a few pictures here and there. So this is the only one you can see. But if you go to my videos, you can see essentially the whole trip, starting in Washington State 110 days ago. Do you hitchhike if it's storming? If it's raining, I will. If I, am prepared. With that said, the electronics are a bit more difficult with the rain. If there's thunder and lightning, then I'll usually seek shelter until that's done. Try a different thumb angle. I like my thumb angle. Wait, what thumb angle do I need? Which one? Where do I go? Give me a degrees. How many degrees? Like a ride from a Mustang. That'd be fun. An old Mustang. What's the antenna thing on my bag? It's an antenna. Attaches to my jetpack. Increases the amount of signal my jetpack receives, which makes my internet speeds faster. Makes the stream more reliable. Or a giant thumb prop. I have thought about getting one of those foam thumbs and being like, woo! I think that'd be fun. Wow, that W? Yeah. What's everyone got against my W? I don't like doing the full word in caps because it seems like I'm like yelling at them. It's like, West! Where it's just a W, it's like, just West, you know? But that's just my interpretation of it. I have an East sign that's all caps and it just really looks like East! You know? I want it to be more like East. You know? Tack crew. You love the W, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad someone likes the W here. Thank you. Some of you like the W, that's good. Vest! 90 vest! Hurt my feelings. Whenever I do a W with the full length W, it always looks bad. So I do it with just a little middle thing, and I think it looks better. My typography is impressive. Thank you. Makes me feel good about myself. I can retire from hitchhiking now. My typography has been complimented. That's all I ever wanted. Come on, Subaru. Dang it, Subaru. Last time you did laundry? It's been probably a week and a half. I'll say, yes, Les did it in Michigan with Michelle, the lady that drove me from Lansing to Muskegon. It's over a week ago. Why do you nod every time a car goes by? It's like me interacting with them. It's like me saying hello. And then quite often, like, let's say you're walking down the street and someone nods at you, looks at you, nods at you. Quite often you're just like, oh, they said hello, so you like nod back. You mimic back at them because it's like almost socially expected to do such. And when someone drives past me, we make eye contact, I nod at them, quite often they nod back. Now we've just said hello. And I don't have any statistics to prove this. But in my mind, once we've said hello, they're more likely to pick me up. Unfortunately, I don't get to survey everyone that drives past. why didn't you pick up that hitchhiker? Although unfortunately most of it would be like, I would never pick up a hitchhiker. That'll be the most common answer. There's all the places I've been in the US. If you had to live here, where would you choose? Pacific Northwest? Like, I'm from just above Seattle in British Columbia, so I'd pick somewhere in Washington, Oregon, or Northern California. Are you marking how many vehicles pass by? No, I'm reading chat off the phone. It's my backup phone, so I can read what you guys are saying. Coolest vehicle you ever got a ride in? A King Air 250 airplane. So close to Wyoming? Yeah, the next, like this is the last city or town before you hit Wyoming, so the next ride will either take me to a different on-ramp in this town or to Wyoming, most likely. See the post I read about the guy that hitchhiked America Every Summer in the 70s? Yeah, I saw that recently. Lots of people are talking about how no one hitchhikes anymore. And I kind of wanted to be like, well, I hitchhike. It works just fine. But I didn't. Hitch to Mars when? Hit me up, Elon Musk. Sponsor me with that Mars hitch. I'm surprised it's taken this long in this location to get a ride, but that's okay. Given enough time, it'll work. Thought the most traffic's heading to town? Yeah, that's what I think. Usually the only passenger? Yeah, I'd say the most common pickup would be a guy picking you up who's middle-aged or older, and he's just driving by himself. It's most common. But you'll get the full spectrum of demographics. Rich people, poor people, young people, old people, all genders, all ethnicities. Monsieur Coldical, thanks for the 100 bits. Nice to see you streaming today. Good luck on the rides. I stream almost every day. We've streamed hitchhiking the past 2 weeks straight now. We might take off tomorrow, we'll see. Have you ever had a 16 or 17-year-old pick you up? No, I've had an 18-year-old pick me up though. Actually, my longest ride was an 18-year-old guy from Quebec. From Deep River, Ontario to Lake Louise, Alberta. That's 3,400 kilometers or 2,200 miles. Over 3.5 days. Further down the ramp. I started doing that yesterday, but I'm going to disagree with you because traffic picks up a lot and people are trying to merge at that point in time. When people are passing by here, they're going very slow, which gives, it's so much easier to pull over when you're going like 15 miles an hour than when you're going like 60 miles an hour. Once you get on the interstate, you're going 80 miles an hour. And there's an appropriate shoulder here. Care on medication when I'm sick. The most medication I have is just like some Advil and Tylenol, ibuprofen and acetaminophen. You have that kind of finger? No. I got a two-finger little wave thing. Bus full of nuns ride? Right now. What movie is that from? That's from a movie, right? It sounds very familiar. Oh, the dude graduating high school is 17 or 18. That's true. Yeah, I don't know if he turned 18 yet or not, but yeah, he was graduating high school that day and he picked me up. Have I ever carjacked someone kind of to stop? No, but I have been picked up and then the guy told me it was a stolen car. That was in BC. Got any rides today? Not yet. I'm still waiting on ride number 1, numero uno. Ever been approached by police? All the time. Probably 8 times on this trip. 8 or 9 times or something like that. 2 days ago I got a ride from the police. Really nice state trooper here in South Dakota. Picked me up. He pulled over just like checking to make sure everything's alright. He was nice. And I'm like, hey, you see where I am? Is there any place that you think would be better for hitchhiking? He's like, well, you're on the 90 here, but you're before the 29 junction, so you're missing that traffic. So it might be worth to walk down a couple miles down the road so you can catch both the 90 and the 29 traffic on the 90. And I'm like, well, would you mind giving me a ride down there if you're not busy? And he's like, yeah, sure. So then he gave me a ride. Nice guy. How long ago was your last ride? Yesterday at like maybe 4 or something like that. I've been picked up by an RV only once in Germany, and they didn't pull over for me. I was asking people at a gas station, a service station. Sturgis going on right now, that's next weekend. But yeah, people are already showing up for it now. Like, there's a lot of motorbikes around here. We're gonna get a sign tour, like of all my signs. I'll be mailing them home when I get an opportunity here, and then at the end of it, we'll get a sign tour and then relive the signs through some of the VODs and see how we use those signs and how those worked. I feel like wait time in Dakotas have increased or no trip. Well, yesterday was, well, I had an hour wait, and then the next 2 rides came very quick. The thing is, things are really spread out here. When things are spread out, you get long rides, but there's quite often not that much traffic actually going that way. Ever get disappointed about wait time? Not really. It just makes it that much sweeter when I do get picked up. The longer I have to wait, the more I just want to get a ride, so like, I'll just keep waiting. signed boots. Yeah, they'll probably get retired after this trip. I guess I'll give them away. I didn't realize people would want some dirty old hitchhiker boots that are falling apart, but maybe people do. How long was your longest ride? 3.5 days, 3,400 kilometers, 2,200 miles from Deep River, Ontario to Lake Louise, Alberta, Canada. Need a lawn chair. Yeah, like that'll make you look lazier and people will be less inclined to pick you up, I think. But on like a nice day out, I wouldn't mind having like a cooler with me, a lawn chair, kind of just hanging out, throw your thumb out, having, you know, some cold drinks. I probably wouldn't drink alcohol, so I don't feel like being drunk on the side of the road doing that, but I think that'd be a nice little day on the side of the road. What did you need to stop for gas on the ride? I don't remember. What was your second longest ride? I'm like, forgive my pronunciation, it's like from Nizhny Novgorod, Russia to Novosibirsk. I think it's about 3,000 kilometers, maybe 2,900. So it's good, difficult to catch a ride. I wouldn't say it's that bad. Like, it took me 3 hours to get a ride out of Sioux Falls. But it took me all the way to Rapid City, which is 350 miles. There's just not much between those two places. It's about time I had a little bit of water though. Do I keep in touch with 3.5 Day Driver? Oh, we haven't talked in quite a while, but I am friends with him on Facebook. What was your shortest road or ride? Just down the road, like a minute. Get sore from talking to chat all day. I think it's used to it by now. Actually, I don't think it ever did, which is surprising because I'm not the chattiest person in the world. So you think my voice would get tired? One water bottle down, I still have a liter left. My second water bottle. Wait, you start 19 years old, I'm 24 now. Just, yeah, about 4 years of hitchhiking. Venice 5, yeah, I get the same questions pretty frequently, and it makes sense. Hitchhiking's not something I'd say the general populace is very familiar with on how it actually goes or what it's actually like, so it draws a lot of questions, and I'm okay with that. My whole purpose of me wanting to stream it was to show people what hitchhiking's like, because I've done it for 4 years in 25 countries and I like it, but no one really knows what it's like except for people who have done it. But barely anyone does it anymore. So I want to show people what it's like, and I wouldn't be doing a very good job if I didn't feel like answering questions. Ever get food poisoning while hitchhiking? No, I haven't. We're getting trouble from the cops in Germany while hitchhiking. We live there. It might consider hitchhiking that's illegal though. It's not illegal in Germany as far as I'm concerned. Hitchhiking in Germany is fine. The hardest part was getting a lift out of the city itself. Once you're on the city and you're on the Autobahn network, you talk to your driver and figure out where they're going. And before they exit the highway, get them to drop you off at a service station along the highway before they exit. So you're on the highway already, and all those cars stopping there are staying on the highway and going somewhere. It's actually quite easy to hitchhike in Germany. If you can find the law saying that's illegal, but it's very common to hitchhike in Germany as far as I know. Do you do any very low budget traveling in the past? A part of hitchhiking is very low budget traveling. I did an 8-month trip around the world to 22 countries. My goal was to hitchhike around the world except for the oceans. In 8 months, including flights, including a week at Oktoberfest, including paying for my stupid Russian visa, which was 200 euros. I averaged $14 Canadian a day, like $11 US, which is pretty cheap. No accidents during hitchhiking? Nope. Very busy road there, Trevor. Well, it comes in kind of waves here. This ramp's fine. I just feel like I'm getting mostly local traffic. That's okay. Boat hitchhiking next. I've hitchhiked one boat, but I'd like to do it again. That Russia was pretty easy. Hitchhiking-wise, it was very easy. Communication-wise, it was very difficult. I don't speak Russian. I found the language difficult to pick up. But hitchhiking-wise, and I saw like a lot of other people hitchhiking. What I saw there, like I hitchhiked like this, and they recognize what this means. The people I saw hitchhiking kind of flagged cars down like this. But the thumb still worked. I was playing my tourist card, you know, they could tell I wasn't from there. How much of the year do you spend hitchhiking? It really depends. Like my longest trip was 8 months, and then I go back home trip and work. At one point I took a whole year and I worked for a year straight from June to June. Saving up money, and then I've used that money for a trip last fall, and I used that money for the trip this year as well. Someone who's been in Russia, do you ever travel through Yaroslav? I don't know where that is. Like I went along the main road, east-west. The name doesn't sound familiar, but with that said, I was bad with the names and everything there. Where did I sleep last night? In my tent in the woods. What do you work at? I sell outdoor gear and apparel. Things to make you comfortable outside. 100% of people pull over, they don't be filmed. 8 rides out of a 230. What are we at? 235, 236? So 8 of those. Parents think of you hitchhiking? They're supportive. My mom hated it at first, but now I've done it for 4 years. 25 countries. And now I'm actually like creating something out of it and documenting it. So she's quite supportive of this trip. Sarek. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers, and thanks for the support. Thank you. Shortest and longest wait time? I've waited 0 minutes. I've had the first car pull over. I've also had people offer to give me a ride without me even hitchhiking. That happened yesterday. I was just walking and someone's like, hey, you need a ride to here? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay, hop in. And I'm like, okay. Good times. Longest is 8.5 hours at Fort Nelson, BC, headed north. Why is every car going by sound like they have a flat? Probably because it's like concrete and it's got like these lines in it, so it sounds like they're going like tack, 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 tack. over those lines in the concrete, I'm guessing. What's your dad think of it? My dad's like, you know, do whatever you want. Have fun. Be safe. Fun and deep. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Twitch Hikers, and thanks for the support. Thank you. Where do you go when hitchhiking in England? So I was going around Ireland, took a ferry to Wales from Rosslare to, I forget where I landed in Wales. Hitchhiked up around like the coast and around into England that way, and then up the M6 north, right into Edinburgh. The only place I really stopped in England for any extent of time was in the Lakes District, which was beautiful. And I looked out on the weather. It was June, but the weather was amazing. I think it was June. It was either late June or early July. Computer or mobile? I stream off of a cell phone. Show Some Lake for a ride. There's a user that says by the name of Show Some Lake Hitch Live, and they're the only one that's allowed to ask me to show some lake. So you're banned. You're banned. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. That was a full car. How many people don't stop because it looks like you're talking to yourself? It's probably happened before. Unfortunately, I don't get to serve my drivers, but that's okay. I'd rather be chatting with you guys than just sitting here silently. That's a risk I'm just gonna have to take. Pick me up just by how neat my sign is. Yes, yes. That's what I like to hear. I like it. Drive's turning down because of the camera. 8 rides, I think, in 235 rides. 236, 235. I don't know. Who hosted? Do we get any big hosts today? I think this is just a naturally busy day today. Look up a couple hitchhikers in your lifetime. How was that experience for you? Was it positive, neutral, negative? A mix of both? Run any tourist scams? No. Yeah, I definitely probably saw some things that potentially could have been, but I just avoid those. Certain days are better to find a ride. It depends. Like, tourist traffic isn't the best for picking you up, and if you're in a very heavy tourist route, so Fridays and Sundays aren't the best because everyone's just like going with their family to go camping and stuff like that. I kind of like the times between rush hours, so like from like 10 to 3. It's kind of my favorite times to hitchhike. It works all times of the day, but I kind of just like weekdays 10 to 3. Wait time at this shoulder so far. What are we at? An hour and a half? Last ride yesterday didn't get added, so we're 236. Okay, we're 236. All right, 236. Maybe we'll be. I don't think we're gonna get to 300 on this trip. Well, we might. It really depends how I do things. Well, maybe. It's only 64 rides. Well, it'll be close. Getting to 300 on this trip would make it approximately 1,000 on my life, which would be exciting. How long we try before finding somewhere to sleep? I'll go until the sun goes down. We still got a lot of time before that happens. How many signs do you actually have prepared? like 20 or something. It's outrageous. I need to send them home. The reason I'm keeping them, usually I'll recycle a sign after it's served its purpose. On this trip I want to give them away, so I just keep stockpiling more and more. It's Lumpy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers, and thanks for the support. What do you keep inside your luggage? Camping equipment, 10 sleeping bags, sleeping pad, a few changes of clothes. I only have 1 pair of pants, 2 shirts that I wear, 7 pairs of socks, 4 pairs of underwear, a towel, a pack towel, lots of batteries, charging equipment, a toiletry bag, polyester fleece light jacket, and a down jacket. Haven't really had to wear those for the past quite a while because it's hot, but I use them as my pillow. I use my down jacket on the inside and then I wrap it in my polyester jacket and use that as a pillow. Highway patrol. Oh, he's nice, he just waved and drove by. I love South Dakota. The police here are so chill. Staying hydrated out there? Yeah, I just drank. Blind Carbon Copy. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back for your 3rd month of being a Twitch hacker. Appreciate that 3 months of support. Welcome back. Why aren't you headed to the airport? I don't know, because I feel like doing it like this. Mixed a ride that stopped. Well, I doubt it, but it could have happened. But if someone actually pulled over and I didn't notice them, the logical thing for them to do would be give a little boop of their horn. If they don't do that, then, well, they're a little impatient. You missed 2 subs? There were a total of 3 subs right after each other. Oh no, what a horrible streamer. I feel bad. Okay, Blind Carbon Copy, got you. Oh yeah, I did miss some. It's Lumpy. I got it's Lumpy, right? Well, anyway, it's Lumpy. I think I already got you, but thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. We StarCraft now. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. And Chad Awful. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Thanks you for all the subs right now. You guys are being very generous on the subs and content. Welcome, guys. Azo, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. What's your favorite topping on pizza? It's a good question. It really varies on my mood. You know, like sometimes I'm super into olives, other times I'm like, no, I don't want that. The most consistent topping I have is I almost always have pepperoni on there. That's tough. If we go to the pineapple topic, I'll eat pineapple on pizza, but I would never order it myself. Are you in Poland, Lithuania? Poland was the only place in Europe that I actually knew someone. What are you doing? Sorry, this car was merging weirdly. So I went to Andrzejów, Poland. It's a really small town. Then Krakow, then Warsaw, then north into Lithuania. I went to Vilnius in Lithuania. I just was walking around the street and this nice local guy, we were hanging out, or like, he met him, he's like, hi, how's it going? Perfect English, and we hung out, had a couple beers, he let me crash on his floor. And then the next day I hitchhiked out towards Latvia, then Russia. good. The language barrier started to become more of a thing as I headed that way, which is fine. You have an idea, bus? I hitchhike because I like hitchhiking. You know that, Data. You know that. I hitchhike because I like it. I started hitchhiking because I hate the bus, actually. So no bus. How's Russia with you? Hitchhiking was easy in Russia. The people were friendly in Russia. The language barrier was definitely a thing in Russia, and I struggled with the language. Like, I used Google Voice Translate. I picked up a mobile data sim in Moscow, and I could Google Voice Translate, but it's choppy. It mistranslates things all the time, and you can't have a very nice conversation. And someone stopped because of the wave. Unfortunately, it's hard for me to be like, when someone pulls over for me, I'm like, so why'd you pick me up? And quite often they're like, oh, you know, you look like a decent guy, you know, you look clean. But I can't be like, did you pick me up because of the wave? Was it the wave that really set you over the edge? Was it the color of my clothes? Was it the way I styled my hair? I don't really get that detailed with it. It's more of a general thing when they answer that question. Was it a bad experience? It's on the bus. It's just slow and I don't like it. And it's not even cheap. Sunscreen, yes I do. Every day we put on the war paint and then we head out on the road, catch some rides. Unless it's really high overcast, or it's really overcast, not high overcast. High overcast, I'd still wear sunscreen. I realize there's still UV when it's overcast, but I don't know, my skin's kind of weathered now. Plan of a crazy picks you up. The thing is, I should hopefully catch the crazy before I get into the car. I talk to my drivers before I get into the car, and I'll turn down a ride if I get a bad vibe. Hopefully I'd catch the crazy before I get in. But you find an excuse to get out of the ride if you need to. I did that when a guy started drinking in Texas. He had to go to the washroom. And I'm just like, oh yeah, my friend's just gonna pick me up here. It's okay, thank you very much for the ride. Okay, goodbye. How was the ride with Rabbit and Cosmo? What was it, like 6 hours all said and done because we stopped a lot? Ever had a woman who was alone pick you up? Yep. I wouldn't say it's common, but it's not uncommon for that to happen. How many times have you declined? I've declined rides several times, but most of the time, not because of like a creepy factor. It was because I'm in a good spot for hitchhiking and they're just going one stop down the way, and it just is not mutually beneficial. So I'll turn her down and just say, thank you for stopping, I'll wait for the next one.
It's been inspiring watching your adventures. You really have built something here.
Lurk Griswold, thanks for the 500 bits.
Appreciate
those bits. It's been inspiring watching your adventure so far. You've really built something here. Now let's get out of South Dakota. Yeah, let's do it. I'm surprised it's taking this long. That's okay though. We're patient here. Interesting experiences going through Florida. I got picked up by a Vietnamese family. They invited me over for lunch, so I had a Vietnamese sandwich for them. Then they're like, we're gonna go to the mall. Do you want to come to the mall, or do you want to get dropped off on the highway? And I'm like, yeah, let's go to the mall with you guys. Then they invited me home for dinner. They cooked me a nice very nice traditional Vietnamese meal. It wasn't pho, but it was like a different meat-based broth like pho. And then they gave me a place to stay. That was probably the coolest experience in Florida. Put your shades on, man? No, I don't hitchhike with sunglasses on. I want people to be able to see my eyes, rather. Do you like Rhode Island? Yeah, I spent like the whole time in Rhode Island in Newport, and I really liked it. I tried for 2 different days to hitchhike a ride on an airplane out of Rhode Island. It would have been good. It was a weekend and everything, so and it's a destination airport. Lots of people fly in there. The problem was the weather was horrible. Like the service ceiling, the cloud level was only like 100 feet off the ground. So none of those small planes were going to be taking off and landing, because most people that fly those planes are fair weather flyers. They'll only fly out if the weather's nice. The weather was not nice. The second day I was going to try and hitchhike an airplane out. It was a little bit better for a bit. But Martha Stewart flew out of that airport that morning at 9 a.m. and I didn't show up till like 11. So I missed attempting to hitch a ride on Martha Stewart's airplane, unfortunately. Did we hitch a ride on a boat? Yep. Just once across a lake in Ireland. I've been through Houston. Yep. That's where Relic the Clown picked me up. I got picked up by some clowns. Why are you wearing long pants? A couple reasons. Keeps the sun off me. And in the evenings when I walk into the bush to set my camp, I tuck my pants into my socks so ticks don't crawl up my pant leg. Also chiggers. You have patience? It's been 3 hours? It hasn't been 3 hours. But it has been over an hour and a half. So there you probably saw me kind of like over-exaggeratedly wave at him. When he's going by, he's going like this. It means he's staying local as well, staying in town. Which is always nice. I like it when the drivers have some form of interaction with you as they drive past, quite often giving a reason why they can't pick you up or it wouldn't be beneficial for them to pick you up. How long yesterday did you wait? I got 3 rides yesterday. The first ride took just over an hour. The next one was instant. I wasn't even hitchhiking and they offered me a ride. And then the next one was like 20 minutes, if that. Was Batman stuck forever? In hitchhiking terms, this isn't that bad. Not saying you'd ever hitchhike, but if you did, you can't get really pissed off about an hour and a half wait time. It's going to happen no matter how well you present yourself, no matter where you put yourself. You could be the most beautiful specimen in the world, in the best hitchhiking spot in the world, and you could still have to wait a couple hours. Going to an international airport and he's assigned to go on the highway? No. I don't hitchhike on airplanes at international airports. I do them at municipal airports. International airports are all like commercial flights, and you can't, well, maybe, I can't say you can, but it'd be difficult to hitchhike on them. Because they're for paying passengers. I hitchhike on private planes where there's no paying passengers. For the most part. I did hitchhike that one chartered flight though. You hiked through Austin. No, I didn't go through Austin. Well, that's a big one. What is that? Pick you up, which one would you want to be? Ever since I was a kid, I've had a crush on Natalie Portman, so you'd probably fulfill that childhood fantasy of meeting Natalie Portman. You can hitch a commercial flame, you know the flight attendant to put you on backup. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. That's one of the most commonly asked questions. There's really nothing exciting for cars. It's just like BMWs, Audis, luxury sedans, nothing exotic. But vehicles is a bit more exciting. So a boat in Ireland, a school bus in Ireland, Lithuanian military Humvee in Lithuania to the Latvian border, a King Air 250 airplane, a Howard airplane from 1943. Those are more exciting for me. We walk to the more busy ramp. We don't get picked up soon. Nah, I'll just stay here. I'll get a ride eventually. No matter where, no matter what you look like, eventually you'll get a ride. Even if it's just the next ramp. Hitchhiking in Switzerland? Yeah. Where did I go through? Came to Switzerland through... I forget the name of the first place. It was somewhere in northern Switzerland. Then I hitchhiked to Zurich. Then I hitchhiked through Lucerne. Stayed in Lucerne for a while. Across through Geneva into France, then back into Switzerland through Chamonix into Switzerland, and then into this small town in southern Switzerland. What was it called? I forget the name of it now. I usually take the hitchhiking 900 plus rides. My average wait time is 20 to 30 minutes. Stream hitchhiking in other countries. That's the plan. After this trip, I'll take a little bit of break in Canada. I'll probably stream in Canada a little bit. Maybe do a couple of hitchhiking streams in Canada. The problem being data is very expensive in Canada, and the connection isn't that good anyway. Outside of cities, that is. And like, I'm not a huge city person. Like I really don't feel like just having my content be me walking around cities talking to people. There's nothing wrong with that, it's just not my thing. I like to be out in places doing stuff, hitchhiking. I'd love if I could do a lot more hiking and stuff like that. Put on your reflective vest, it helps a lot. I do it when traffic's really fast. I did it a couple days ago when I was hitchhiking with 80-mile-an-hour traffic, but no. Oops, I missed that car. Mayo Defender, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Arcus. Thanks for the support. Maybe hitchhiking in South America. Maybe at some point in my life. Again, I wanted like Spanish or Portuguese. The whole Russia situation with not being able to talk to people. One of the things I like about hitchhiking is the social aspect of it, meeting these different people and kind of getting brought into their life. And it's hard to do that if you can't talk to them. Someone cut that person off. Did you hitchhike through Colorado yet? Yes, I did. I went through Durango, then up to Grand Junction, then over to Denver, then to Boulder, then up north into Wyoming. So. So we got one. Hey, how's it going?
Good. Just going to put stuff in the back.
Sure. Whereabouts are you headed to?
Oh, well, I gotta go to Safeway, but then I'm going to Bell.
How far is that? Sorry, I'm Canadian. I don't know the area.
What?
Ah. And I've got this camera here. It doesn't have to be on you, but I am documenting the process. We're good?
This. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Thanks for grabbing me. Appreciate it.
No problem. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Yourself?
Good. I lost my voice last night. I was
Oh.
up in the woods at a conference.
Oh yeah. Had to do a lot of talking at the conference?
Yeah, and then I work at Maurice's selling clothes, so
Oh, okay.
they just said no. But hey, I gotta go to Safeway and grab a couple things,
That's fine.
and then I'm going up to Belfouche. You know where that's at?
I don't,
Where are
unfortunately.
you trying to go?
Wyoming, then Montana.
Okay, well then I'll get you closer to where you're going.
Sure.
Like Beulah? Is that where you're going? Like,
Like I'll be going through like just down the 90, like through Gillette, and
okay.
then continuing on through there. How far is that place you're going to?
Belfouche is
Belfouche?
about 17 miles.
Okay.
Not even. Like, maybe it's 12 miles.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's on the Wyoming border.
Oh, perfect.
So I can drop you off right at the Wyoming border
That's perfect. Awesome.
at a good gas station where somebody can give you a ride that works at all that way.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'm Harriet.
You're Harriet?
Yeah,
Trevor.
Trevor, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I used to do some hitchhiking
You used to?
Yeah.
By yourself or you go with a friend?
with friends.
Yeah. A girl or guy?
I'm kind of a hippie.
Yeah.
I'm from Washington.
Oh, Washington State?
Yeah.
I'm right above you. I'm from British Columbia.
Really? So
Yeah.
you know Orville?
Oh.
The border town to, you know where Oliver and
Yes, yes, I do know that.
Okay, so
I've
you know
never gone through that
Orville?
crossing, but I
Okay,
was.
well, I lived in Orville. I had a ranch there. I grew up there.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to go to Canada all the time.
You'd go up to the Okanagan and Sawyers and stuff?
Yeah, yeah,
went-
in the Okanagan River, yeah, Osceola
Like
Lake.
Kelowna and stuff?
Yep,
Yeah, that's where I went to college.
right on.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Good shit.
How'd you end up here in South Dakota?
My ex, his dad has a ranch out here.
Yeah.
He passed, and so my ex inherited the ranch, and my daughter loves it here.
Yeah.
She's living out on the ranch, and so I just stayed. I have another little boy now, and it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like it here?
It's okay. It's super fucking Republican.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
it's super uptight.
Yeah.
And I don't know, like, it's alright, you know? I mean, it's not, I mean, it's home now, but I want property back up in Washington where I'm from, you know, eventually.
Like a ranch again? Like some land?
Yeah, up in the hills, you know?
What do you do? Like, did you raise
Horses.
Horses, okay.
We had peacocks and emus and
Yeah.
all sorts
Oh,
of
that's
shit.
peacocks and emus? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it was cool. Their eggs are worth a lot of money.
Are they? What does an emu egg go for? I've seen them
Like
before.
$70 bucks.
Really?
Yeah.
How often do
some
they
of
lay
them-
an egg?
A lot.
Oh. It's a good deal.
Yeah. There's nothing about an emu you can't sell. Their feathers, the oil from their skin is a super emollient. It's good for like stretch marks and wounds and
Yeah.
all sorts of shit.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And how does a emu egg taste? Does it taste much different from a chicken egg?
It does taste different, but it's not like a bad different. It's just, I don't know, you really taste the protein.
Do you?
Yeah, it's like, wow, this is full of fucking protein.
And like,
I don't
could
know.
you eat a whole one? Like,
No,
Yeah, I was
a
gonna
whole
say,
one
like-
would feed like 5 people. Like, okay, so or 6. Like, one emu egg like that would be enough to give like 3 people 3 eggs. It'd be like 9 eggs in one,
okay.
or like
Or 5 people, 3 eggs, or
right, or
so
whatever.
15. Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I mean.
it's a lot of eggs.
Yeah, some of them are bigger than others. But
Yeah.
yeah, that was years ago.
And then, can you actually eat the emu itself, like the meat, or is it not good for eating?
I personally wouldn't. I mean,
Yeah.
I've heard of people making emu jerky and weird
Yeah.
shit like that, but you want a piece of emu?
Yeah.
No, good. You know?
So you getting groceries, and then you're on your way
Yeah.
home right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Safeway's a cool place to be. It was Starbucks. So why are you vagabonding it around?
I've hitchhiked the past 4 years through 25 countries just for my own fun.
Oh, am I gonna be on your video?
Yeah.
YouTube?
Yeah, it's actually a live stream,
Hi.
video live stream.
Nice.
So right now there's 1,500 people watching.
I'm Harriet.
Everyone say hi to Harriet. It'll take a second, but then I'll say hi.
This is so cool.
Oh, there we go. All right, here we go.
So
All
can you
those little
send me
links.
this, or this always
I'll give you a
live?
business card, and you can find the stream yourself if you'd like. But yeah, for this trip, this is the first time I've ever documented the hitchhiking trip, and I've been at it 110 days now. I've been through 44 states. My goal is to go through all 50.
Nice.
And I just decided to live stream it, to show people live what it's like to hitchhike, because not many people do it anymore.
Right. No,
I wanted
it's
to show
frowned
people.
upon.
It is. And I want to show that it can be a positive way of traveling. You meet really
It
cool
can.
people along the way.
Yes, it can.
Yeah.
You meet very cool people, and or not cool people, but either way, it's an experience, and
Yeah.
people should be okay with people making their own choices. You
Yeah.
know, it's like, I don't know, they really frown upon it here because of all the interstates. You
Yeah.
know, and people are afraid you're gonna get hurt or
Yeah, I prefer to not be on the
Whatever.
interstate itself with the 80-mile-an-hour traffic, because
right.
it's fast here.
Right. So where I'm gonna drop you off is probably a really good location for you to
Yeah.
be picked up by another person.
Okay,
You know, it's a good gas station, and they're cool people.
sweet.
Yeah. So, yeah. And I'm cool, obviously. So. I normally don't sound like this.
Yeah, it just sounds like you lost your voice.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So, yeah, I figured.
So if you want to come in and just hang out at Starbucks
Okay,
for
I
a
can do
minute
that.
while I do some shopping,
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna go to Starbucks.
All right. Do you leave your windows down?
Yeah, it's, I don't care. It's cool. It's so hot. Need a hot coffee.
Hot coffee. It's getting hot out though.
I know, but actually, warm drinks keep you cool.
Oh, that's people have been telling me that, and it sounds counterintuitive.
That's a good fish.
Well, I got dropped off there yesterday, and it was kind of later in the evening. I had tried to hitch up for 45 minutes, then I ran out of light, so I just camped out in the woods and then carried on. So I didn't really experience it that much. Is there much to say about that place?
Spearfish?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a college town. It's
Oh, it's college town. I didn't know that.
this is a college town, yeah. And this is probably one of the nicer towns in South Dakota. Like
Really?
everybody, I mean, knows Spearfish for it being just like kind of worldly and more open-minded, and
Yeah.
there's a lot more. I don't know. It's just the nicest town in the area.
Yeah. Can I get you a coffee? Someone actually stopped while I was hitchhiking, and they gave me a $100 bill.
What?
Yeah. They're like, I'm not going west, but like, can I get you something?
Sure.
Yeah? Okay, what do you, just order whatever you want and I'll get it for you.
Right on, I wasn't expecting that.
If someone's super generous to me, I gotta pass it on because
Right
people are so
on,
generous to me every day.
That's so cool.
I gotta pass that on.
Yeah, pay it forward.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Good for you.
Caramel macchiato, quad shot.
Iced grande or?
I want to eat
Oh,
this.
right. Gotcha. That was nice, right? Or not? Is that hot?
I'll probably feel better if it's hot,
Sure.
but I don't know.
So, oh, that was a grande gloves.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just dump and there's this.
Yeah, sure. Coffee out for you?
I don't know.
No, and I'll grab something. I'll just get a tall cold brew coffee, iced coffee.
Sure. Cold brew. Do you want any room in that or any sugar? Or?
No, just straight up.
Alrighty.
This is so fun. This is so cool. Like, I want you to Facebook me.
Absolutely.
Instagram.
I'll give you all my contact info and then.
Yeah, that'd be
we can do that.
936.
That's so cool. So how long have you been at this?
This trip's 110 days. But we're winding down. 44 states, and I've just got 6 more to go. So we're at the tail end.
We.
I say we because they're my travel partners.
Your change. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That is so cool.
Zone out. Thanks for the 100 bits. Quad shot. Wait, did you get a quad shot?
Yes.
Oh, love that caffeine.
Yes.
Run on it.
Yes.
Can you survive without it? Or are you addicted now?
I could,
Yeah.
but I'm a mom.
Okay. Yeah.
And let's just say I used to do far worse things than drink coffee. I'm not really too worried about the caffeine intake.
Oh, I wouldn't be either. Just
ingest.
quad is substantial.
So I'm gonna go do my shopping.
Sure. I'll just be here. Give me the beer, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. How's this? Spearfish. Orgic, thank you for gifting a sub to MZ Tasty. MZ Tasty, welcome to the Twitch Checkers. And Orgic, thank you for gifting yet another sub. Should just walk outside. just double check. Oh, cold brew. That's me.
You didn't want anything, it's just literally cold brew, right?
Just cold brew.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That'd be the ultimate scam, though, wouldn't it? No, it's there. Yeah, I saw a sub there. And the Caleb Hart. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers. Thanks for the support. Munchie would not do that. Devil's Tower? I don't know where that is.
Sowek or So We Cute. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to say it, but thank you very much for the host, So We Cute, and So We Cute or Sowek. Viewers, welcome to Hitch Live, where we hitchhike, but right now we're sitting at a Starbucks in a Safeway because we got picked up hitchhiking, and now she's shopping, and then we're going to continue on. And she'll take me to the Wyoming border. Why Starbucks charged $36 for 2 drinks? They didn't. Charge me $9. So could I give you $100? I think so. Windows down, windows are up. How restrainers do then people readily admit their vices and stuff? I don't know. I think that's very like mature to be able to admit your flaws. Are you hungry? No, I had a huge breakfast. 1,600 calorie breakfast. Phone do you stream off of? I stream off of a OnePlus 6. And I use Streamlabs for that. Did you grab her a drink? Yeah, I got her. It's like a quad shot caramel macchiato sugary thing. It's gonna go for a drink? Yeah, her drink's ready. Did you get her a drink? I did get her a drink. What do you eat breakfast? Perkins? Challenge only accept ride from girls. Guy pulls over, super nice guy. Sorry, I only accept ride from girls. Starbucks Eagle Sugar. I just got cold brew. It's just coffee. How do you know 1,600 calories? Because it says it on there. Most places nowadays tell you how many calories are on their stuff. What states are left? We've just got Montana, Idaho, Utah, Nevada, Hawaii, Alaska. We're almost done. Really only accept ride from girls? No, that was a joke. But someone made and then I continued to make. The stream is gonna get to a point. Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Should bet you over you? I'd stop by, yeah. So South Dakota's dangerous to hitchhike, that's why it took so long? I don't think so. What gave you that impression? Get to Alaska, go through Canada? That'd be the most logical route. Fox Matrix, thanks for the 130 bits. Here, buddy, for one of those shots for yourself up there. Thank you very much. Where are you going in Montana? I'm not sure yet. I'm going along the 90 and eventually cutting down south into Idaho. I know you can go straight west and go through just a little northern part of Idaho, but I think I'm going to be heading south because I'll be going through Utah after that. Where's she dropping you off? There's nothing at the border. Somewhere near the border, I guess. Can you talk about your Etihad first class flight? Love watching those airplane review vlogs. Yeah. So how I got that was, it was 115,000 American Airlines A Advantage miles to go from Middle East to North America on a partner airline flight. So I booked that flight plus $70 in taxes, and that was from Abu Dhabi to JFK, New York, and then I transferred to an American Airlines flight from JFK, New York to San Francisco, and then went from there. So Etihad first class apartments, it's on the Airbus A380, which is the double-decker plane. In first class, you get your own enclosed suite with a door. You also get a shower on the plane. Let's get a shower on the plane. Which is funny. I took a shower 35,000 feet above Greenland, which was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious. To me, that type of flight, it's fun to do. I feel so strange doing that, because on that flight, what I was doing was hitchhiking and then flying first class, and then hitchhiking and then flying first class. And I thought that combination was funny. It was funny. I like contrast, and that was certainly some contrast in travel styles. But so over the top, they just fawn over you, and it's 100% unnecessary. But I think if you have the opportunity to try something like that, it's worth the experience in your life. I would never pay revenue prices for those things, but if I can use points to get it, then why not? Jingle Jangle, thank you for gifting us up to Big Trebor. Big Trebor, I know your name is Trevor, but Big Trebor, welcome to the Twitch Hikers, and Jingle Jangle, thank you for gifting that sub. What kind of food and drinks do they have around you? On Etihad, they've got an actual chef on board, and they have like recommended kind of menu things, like this is what we kind of have on board and we can do that. But if they have the ingredients, they'll make whatever you want them to make. Where'd she go? I don't know. Let's do this one more time. Yeah, at this point, if I checked in, it's gone, then rip bag. How many subscribers? We're at like 550. Yeah, car's still there. I don't know what her route was. I don't know what her route was. She's also just leaving her coffee on the counter there. I guess I can pick up her coffee for her. Do you like the girl? She's very nice. Very nice. I do like her. Over 1,000 witnesses? Yeah, that wouldn't be very smart. I just told her there's 1,500 people watching, and then she's just like, yoink. Just gonna see those guys that live stream from the food truck? Possibly. I feel, are they more in northern Idaho? Grub truckers? Because I might not be going through northern Idaho on this trip. Best card for free flights? US has better options, but I can't really tell you for US because I'm Canadian, so I use Canadian cards. The cards I found most useful were the American Express cards, because you can self-refer between cards, and the referral gives you points, plus the sign-up gets you points as well, so you kind of are double dipping on the points there. And then American Express membership rewards points transferred to Aeroplan 1-to-1, British Airways Avios 1-to-1, or if you have a specific redemption in mind, they transfer the Star Preferred Guest, which is your best reward program, because they transfer to essentially every other airline program. And you can transfer 20,000 Star Preferred Guest points to 25,000 of pretty much any other program. So if you need to top up, the Star Preferred Guest is your best option. The other rewards program that's very useful is Alaska Airlines Mileage Plan Miles, because it was only 70,000 Alaska Airlines Mileage Plan Miles to go from North America, Cathay Pacific flight from North America to Hong Kong with however long of a stopover as you wanted, to Africa, to Johannesburg. So only 70,000 points plus like $70 in taxes to fly first class on Cathay Pacific from, in my case I did Boston to Hong Kong, month and a half stopover, checked out Vietnam for a while, went to Australia, hitchhiked across Australia, back to Vietnam, or back to Hong Kong, and then flew again to Johannesburg on one redemption. Which is cool. I was picking up a bag of milk. Where are you from that you're drinking bagged milk? It's a silly invention. Did you go to college? Yeah, I'm an accounting finance major. Do you ever stream when you aren't actively hitchhiking? Staying up camp or in the evenings? Or mornings. I don't usually stream my camp setup stuff if I'm free camping. Both for my peace of mind while I'm sleeping, so people don't know where I'm sleeping. And it really varies on where you are, if you're allowed to free camp or not. So I just don't stream it. There we go. Wait, you're a partner? I'm partner. So yeah, I don't stream my camping that much, but I stream my whole travel day. How can you afford to do this when you don't work to earn money while traveling? I traditionally worked in Canada, saved up money, made traveling a priority, didn't spend much money on any other thing, except for like rent and like things you have to spend money on, and then I would quit my job and travel. If you make traveling a priority and you don't have dependents, that's the big asterisk. If you make traveling a priority and put a lot of effort and work in towards making that priority, then you can travel. You might not be able to like You might not be able to travel luxuriously on those trips, but you can travel. Power banks to keep the phone going? Yeah, that's correct. I have 5 big batteries. As in sub badges went, we're having issues getting an artist and everything figured out. Yo man, when you travel a lot, especially backpacking, it's a problem. What does that even mean? Alaska Airlines mileage plan is terrible and don't enjoy it. Don't make it hard to ream out of here, man. Oh. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay. We're gonna watch all your trips to other countries. This is the first trip I've ever documented. I took pictures on other trips, but nothing more than that. Like I could show you me hanging out in the Etihad first class apartments and stuff like that. But I don't have videos, I don't have live streams, I don't have anything like that. Has it been worth it? Absolutely. This has been my favorite trip of my life. Because of the chat interaction and the people that are here every day and talking with me. It's been a great trip. Plans to get to Hawaii. I'm going to try and hitchhike on an airplane there using my network in the aviation industry from the previous airplane hitchhiking that I've done. Hawaii's going to be difficult because the longest flight I've hitchhiked so far is only 400 miles and Hawaii's like 2,500 miles, so that's going to be difficult. The type of planes I've been hitchhiking on just cannot make that flight, so you're order of magnitude up in costs. Give her the drink bin? The drink's here. Like, if she didn't pick it up, she probably doesn't want to carry it around while she's shopping. Time for the card. Check. If she was gonna take it, she would have already taken it. Have you ever honestly feared on a trip? Feared for your life on this trip? Only when the shooting incident happened in Arkansas. Hitch boat to Hawaii? It's possible, it's been done before. I would just be gone for like at least a week, I'm guessing. Once I finish this trip, yeah, I'll go back home to Canada. I don't need to work and save up with the current support from Twitch and stuff like that, I can just keep going. But I will take a couple of weeks at least back home in Canada. I'll stream in Canada. I'm just not sure exactly what I'm going to do. I'll stream a little bit in Canada, and then we'll go on another trip. I don't know exactly where I'm going to go yet, but we have a list of places that I want to go to. Why she sound like that? She lost her voice. Yeah, finding airline tickets and stuff like that is something I'm actually quite good at. Also, I have a ton of airline miles from credit card churning, so I can go anywhere. It's not a problem. Give your state another chance to redeem itself, come back to Virginia. I went through Virginia twice. The first time I met up with Alec Ludford, and that was a great experience, and then continued on, and the hitchhiking was fine in Virginia. The second time is when we had the Virginia is for Lovers kind of experience 2 days in a row. So it's more just a funny thing, because that was 2 days in a row, and I'd never had either of those things really happen like that. So I'm not hating on Virginia, I just think the situation's funny. Which afraid of Hawaii? There's several options. Incredibly unjaded for someone who's done this for so long. Is that a compliment or I don't know. I don't see the point in being negative about things. I don't see the point. This makes me happy. This type of traveling, the people I meet along the way, the adventures I have along the way. This makes me happy. At this point in my life, I won't enjoy hitchhiking my whole life, but for right now, this is what. Ghost it. All good. There she is. He doesn't smoke weed. That's correct. It's good. Is it what you needed? Yeah. Perfect. No. She's nice. She's taking me to Wyoming. She's taking me just before the South Dakota-Wyoming border, I believe. So just a little, just close to the border. But she said there's a gas station there. I'm guessing next to the interstate. That should be a good place to find a ride. Harriet picked up her quad shot. You chugged the rest of your coffee. Why? But why? Why would I do such a thing? Anyone you hitchhike with know what Twitch is? Yeah. Actually, we got picked up yesterday, and Luis Jr., the kid in the back seat with me, he knew what Twitch is, and he knew who Ninja is. Did I use the right phrasing for English? I don't know. Sometimes I struggle with this language. OnePlus 6. I love this phone so far. The only problem I'm having is sometimes the audio screws up. I think it's doing it right now. So sometimes rather than playing the audio out of like the actual external speakers, it plays it out of the headset speaker, which is very quiet. And restarting the phone fixes that for a while, and then I'll go back to doing that. But everything else about this phone I love, and it has never overheated. My other phone was constantly overheating, and this thing is never overheated. I love it. The cop knew. I don't think he had known about Twitch, but he did find my stream by searching my name in my Facebook. He said he went through Facebook and found it, and it's linked through my Facebook, I think. Tell him about the hi dude that asked if you were streaming yesterday? What hi dude? Or try looking at the S8. A lot of them use that. The S8 has autofocus issues, or at least the S8 Plus did. I used Alex Ludford's S8 Plus or S8 Active in Virginia, and it was constantly trying to like focus, and it just wasn't going that well. But other than that, I've heard they're a great phone. Has battery on the OnePlus 6. Compared to my old phone, it's freaking glorious. I always have it attached to a big battery, so it's a lot better than my old phone. That's all I know. You're out of here. See ya, Luke Blake. But that was a lot of fun meeting up with Alec and Banjo and Andy. Boobity-boobity-boobity-doo. Mr. McGiblets. Thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate the 3 months of support, my friend. Grab some lunch, but you're definitely gonna come back. Alright, see ya, hot muffins. That's a cool idea, thank you. Okay, any Snickers? I already have Snickers in my backpack right now. Your phone boosts stream quality a lot. Yeah, with that said, I'm streaming in 720p, 2500 bitrate, and I can't support that once I get more rural. Probably once I leave town here, I'm gonna have to restart it at a lower bitrate. We'll probably have to drop it down to like 1000, and then we'll be in 480p, and it'll look a lot worse. What do you do? Just go to campsite every day? I free camp, just in the woods. Well, that's what I did last night. But as the trip has progressed, I'm sleeping inside more and more, which I have conflicting feelings about. I like sleeping outside. I like free camping. It makes me it feels right with the type of traveling I'm doing to like sleep out in the woods somewhere and then pack up in the morning, walk out of the woods, walk onto the road, and keep hitchhiking. It feels right. Like I want to sleep outside, but people are like donating to like sleep inside. So you don't put Snickers in your backpack because of melt. Like I usually don't stock up because they're all gonna melt, but I did have some anyway, so yeah. I don't carry too many at a time, but I have one right now. Any plans on Asia? I'll be going to Asia for sure. I just don't know what my plan is. Maybe you can buy a new tent. Well, I like my tent. We're good? All right. I really like my tent. It's just a little holy now. It's a little holy. All right. What's the purpose? To show people what hitchhiking's like. I've done it for 4 years in 25 countries, and I just want to show people what it's like. So for me, it was a positive experience. All right, let's do this. The coffee's good?
Thank you. I like it there.
Alright, there we go. Where's the coffee? In her hand. Now it's right there. The center console. Help her? She had 3 bags of groceries. It's 3 bags of groceries. It's okay. You guys freak out.
I probably shouldn't be smoking with my throat all nasty. Next time, I've waited quite a while, so. So is this just your own type of project?
Yeah, like it was just, I always, through my other trips, wanted to show people what hitchhiking's like because it just has that negative connotation. Like, everyone thinks it's just a bad thing to do. It's a dirty, it's an uncomfortable, it's unsafe thing to do. But I've always had a positive experience with it. So I always wanted to show people what it's like, but I didn't know what format I wanted to do. One time I brought a journal with me and I never wrote in it. I was too lazy at the end of the day to write down anything. And then I saw the rise of IRL live stream, which is in real life live stream. And I'm like, I think that'd be an interesting format to show what hitchhiking's like because you see it live as it happens. There's a lot of down periods where I'm just like waiting for a ride, but that's building suspense. When's the car gonna stop? Because eventually, given enough time, a car will always stop and pull over for you.
Right.
So it's not a matter of if, it's when.
Right.
So the suspense. When's the car going to pull over, and when it does, like, who is that person going to be? Where are they from? Where are they going? What's their story? So I think it's an interesting format to kind of showcase
It is.
what that's like.
Very much so.
Yeah.
I dig it. I'm all about travel
Yeah.
and meeting new people and having new experiences and making those connections
Absolutely.
with the most random, unexpected, format setting it could possibly be. And I think those are the ones that really, how our wonderful memories are made that we carry with us for the rest of our life.
Absolutely. I'll carry these memories for the rest of my life. I won't hitchhike forever, but these experiences I'm having while I'm doing it will stay with me.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely happy I did this. Before I was hitchhiking, I was an accounting finance major in college, and I got bored and decided to.
Accounting finance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds boring.
It is boring.
I like money and I like numbers, but there's only so much you can do before you want to shoot yourself in the head.
So yeah, I did a bit of a 180 there, and
Yeah.
started hitchhiking instead, and yeah, now I've done it. Yeah,
Much
for the past
more
4 years,
entertaining.
for sure. So where did you travel around to?
A lot of Washington.
Yeah.
I went back and forth from South Dakota to Washington quite a bit in my younger years.
Yeah.
And I did a lot of festivals, barter fairs, and healing gatherings, and ham downs, and reggae fests.
So, so you've stopped going to those completely now? You kind of past that point in your life? Yeah. When did you stop doing that?
When I had my babies.
Oh, okay. How old are your kids now?
But I'm not opposed to going back to Okanagan and going to Okanagan Family Fair, which has been around now for, I want to say 70 years, going on 70 years.
Yeah.
And it's become quite the thing. I was a volunteer for it for years, even through middle school to the end of my high school career.
Yeah.
And it's a family thing. A lot of people go there to party, but I mean, if you're connected within the community, I mean, it's an awesome thing for anyone.
Mm-hmm.
whether you're there to party or you're actually there to be a part of the community and volunteer. There's a kids camp, and so my dream is to go there and do it again with my children present.
Okay.
Do the whole drum circle thing and
Yeah.
just do it again, but with my children, because I've seen so many other mothers, they have 5 kids running around, and they're in that volunteer kitchen helping their moms cook the organic food, and so it can be done. A lot of families do it. So
That'd be
yeah.
cool. How old are your kids now?
8. Yep. Yeah. It's every October, 3rd weekend in October, so
Oh, okay.
it might be something I'm looking into. I have other family in Washington, so
Okay.
Vancouver area.